remnants of a mercenary group that were making their way through the buried district of Lust. After the party fought them, and Nisei ended up consuming the soul of one of them, and one of Valen's friends ended up whisking the members that they rescued from and sent them back to the room. Afterwards, a carriage began rolling up to the party, and Mouse, leaping towards it, accidentally cracked open a trapped seal, as a massive bolt of lightning emanates from them, and you see the top, the kind of sides of the carriage billowing out with smoke, as the remnants of the mouse kind of begins oozing out of the side. And as Arwak begins dragging the corpses away, muttering to himself, Valen, the lizard that you actually fed a berry to, actually begins sniffing at your pouch for more berries. It seems to quite enjoy the berries, despite them tasting not great, but it seems to be hungry. And then, Nisei, as you spot the vials that were somewhat used, two of which being used, one of which has not been, you actually notice the small droplets that are still inside of them starting to pull towards you as you look down at your wrist and see that your rather sharp metallic nails have actually cut a somewhat deep scratch on your wrist, as your blood itself also begins almost drawing up out of your wrist towards this blood potion. So
not for that, I don't think.
Groovy.
So yeah, this is a little bit of a rewind from where we left off in the server, but we can pick up from here. So Nisei, would you like to drop would you like to make one of the would you like to drop a droplet of your blood into one of these vials of someone followed. Oh, you followed.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, I hit my follower goal.
I saw you one off. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I'm missing something.
Why, thank you.
Yes, I would like to drop some of my blood into the vial.
Alright. So, Arwak, you're there able to see this. Valen, you're there able to see this as Nisei, as you drop your blood into the vial of Genasi blood, it begins to mix and form this multicolored concoction before it takes this almost tar-like texture of various vibrant colors moving through the liquid.
Ooh.
It became a rainbow. Okay.
Don't know that's
It's
supposed
fabulous.
Do you want to drink it?
No, I don't.
Why, hello, Peru. Thank you for the Nisorb.
Hi, Peru. to identify it, do I? Can I cast identify on it?
Sure. Um, and with the assistance of mouse, you, um, with identify and with the alchemist, you're able to tell that this has become a minor wish potion.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh shit.
Oh, what is a wish
Interesting.
potion?
Are you so
Holy
Nisei? Are you?
damn!
Oh, okay. So wish is basically a wish.
It's a level 9 spell.
Yeah.
It's one of the best spells in like
It it is
the absolute book.
it is usually the
It's one.
spell that either kills parties because they don't word it properly and their DM is awful, or they have a 15-page document that they submit to their GM to make sure every single thing is ironed out.
Yep.
Essentially, the way it's supposed to be done is it has a list of things to be wished for, and if you pick something from that little list, then the GM can't fuck with it. But if it's anything out of it, you have to be super specific, or else the GM can and will fuck with it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That is one mighty ass potion.
Now, I will preface this by saying, um, um, this is
no, I
a
didn't like that chuckle.
minor wish potion, so you're not exactly sure the effects it will have. Should you drink it?
Well, I don't plan on drinking it, so I'll stow it away.
Okay.
Wow.
And wish potion for later.
We might need it later. You never know.
Yeah.
I mean, that is one badass potion, but okay, yeah.
So
You
I
saved
did
it,
that with
yeah.
one vial. I
Mhm.
have other vials on me, right?
Yes, you have 7 other vials.
With the same stuff in it.
With different Genasi blood.
Yep.
Oh damn!
Okay, so I'm gonna add my blood to each one of them.
Okay. You no longer have a harvesting. Well, you have you still have the harvesting bag. Which is you're just able. It basically has, it's like a full alchemist kit, but it's kind of compact, and you're able to just like, okay, here's a syringe, here's a vial, like all this stuff, all these items that you would generally need when you are, harvesting blood. But you have 8 of these minor wish potions.
That's a lot of wishes.
Okay. I will put them away.
Okay.
Okay. I just need to say this, that what you have there is like a well over like 20,000 electrons in gold, in electrons.
So as per the spell, each basic wish potion is you can make one object up to 25,000 gold in value.
Okay, 25,000. Yeah.
But that is for a basic wish, not
I
for a
have a
minor
minor
wish.
How much is a minor wish?
You don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm not worried about the cost of it. I'm already rich enough.
We are.
My backpack is filled with over 3,000 lust coins, so
Yeah, same here.
And you have a mimic with a sarcophagus inside of it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Send in my good boy. Give him scratches.
He purrs.
It sounded like nailed on wood. Just like,
I find it funny that I treat a being that's like 7 times my age like a puppy.
Like,
sometimes, some, sometimes things has lived so long that they just kind of want to be treated like a dog.
oh yeah, by the way, I will take the Tin Man from the sea and drag him.
Yes. I kind of already assumed that.
Yeah.
Wow. And 4
No.
people so far that the bot has banned.
All right.
What?
Yep, I have a
Or
cheap viewers on X website.
cheap viewers.
Viewers.
Huh.
You know. Anyway,
So like a by viewers thing.
yes.
Oh.
Yeah, bots.
Yeah,
Any-
that's useful at least.
Yes. Anyway, is there anything else you guys want to do before you all take a long rest?
Nothing that comes to my mind.
Nothing that comes to my mind.
Okay.
Well,
Do we need to keep watch for anything?
You have a vampire and a mind flayer and an undead as minions.
That's fair enough. Because I have a spell that'd be very funny to use for it. At
If
least
you
relevant, anyways.
if you want to cast spells, go for it.
Oh, that's 10 minutes. That's not really long enough for anything. Never mind.
Okay. So
Keep.
everyone tucks in for the evening. You all are fully healed. All your spell slots are replenished. Valen, when you wake up and spot Arwak, you can see that on their like right shoulder, they actually have like some kind of twisted root and like vines actually like growing up out of their shoulder and like throughout their arm.
Bill just kind of like tilts his head at him. A slow tilt.
oh,
You taking up the other symbiosis without telling anyone?
well. This is a sapling of a plague tree.
Wait, sure. Oh shit! Oh, my magnets!
What?
I got magnets.
Oh.
Oh. Well,
What? I assume plague tree is just a tree that brings forth blight.
yes. Let's just say that it wakes. Well, technically, it wakes the dead.
That would be useful in a spore cove, but it's not like that just say in my cove if we ever visit.
No, I don't think your goal will really understand this type of thing.
No, that's more the realms of the spore coves. They deal with more necromantic workings than we do.
As mine then. uh, our work will stand up from. Hello.
Have we like started?
Hey,
Yes,
Alex.
kind of.
Yes.
Okay.
So, I did do one little change from what we did. Basically, we just went over what we did in the Discord server.
Okay.
Um, except the one minor change I made was rather than it being a potion of youth, it is a potion of minor wish.
Okay.
Otherwise, that was all.
That's,
Oh,
that's
and
pretty good.
Arwak has a tree growing out of them.
Yes.
Tree of play, evidently.
And it's definitely not a fecal gnome.
um,
Not at all.
Sorry, I'm loving on this weasel.
it's all good. But also, as you guys are kind of like getting up, you notice that Nisei isn't there.
Can you say go bye, guys?
I will look around like Nise.
Can I smell her out?
You want to try to find Nisei?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
On horse.
On horse. Okay.
I mean, Val was using his nose for it.
You actually sniff around, and Nisei is actually quite close. You and actually like heading towards you. And Nisei also seems to have had a cosmetic change as well.
Oh.
Where did I put it?
Everyone looks more different every day.
So, Nisei's hair has turned almost a black metallic color, and
Ooh.
her normal blue skin has begun turning a peach color, while the scales and gems across her form are changing to reds, blues, and molted purples.
Ooh.
Oh, damn. I'm still just gelatinous mouse.
Yes, gelatinous metallic mouse.
Yes. This is me.
I mean,
Hello.
they were available to begin with, so thumbs up.
I was beautiful when this campaign started. And now I am a perfect 10.
A perfect 100.
Mm-hmm.
So then we'll look towards Nisei and just give her like a little head tilt. So you went from more of an wait, air genasi?
Yeah.
Have you gone from more air genasi to earth genasi?
I've basically gone to no genasi at all.
No, that isn't genasi at all.
And how does that make you feel?
It wouldn't have happened if I didn't make the choice myself, Mouse.
Well, that's all I needed to hear.
So, what are you now, Nisa?
I think they're just Nisei.
Well, for one, it's no longer Nisei.
Oh.
Oh,
It is Nimue.
Nimue.
Nimmy.
I have that on mind.
My character, the ever-changing name.
It's
You
going to
just
take
don't
a
go.
little bit of time to get used to.
So, what are you now, Nimue?
That is yet to be determined. Right now, I am an amalgamation of many different things, and only time will tell exactly what I am. But I have quests to figure it out.
Nimue has gained a hero point.
Yes.
Ah, yes. I can feel this change coming on. Too.
Can I make an insight check on Nimue?
Uh, y- yes.
Oh,
I
hope you
suspect
feel
somebody
treats
has
on
done
that,
something with the real Nisei.
Oh.
It could just be the drugs.
Okay. Yeah.
That is a nat 20. What's my insight? So that's a 24.
Um.
Hell yeah.
No, this is.
The artist formerly known as Nisei.
Except it is.
Yes.
It is very much Nise. Just
Yeah, and Prince is still Prince, but Prince is the artist formerly known as Prince. It was just a joke. Anyway, yes, continuing. I'm satisfied with my answer. No
Oh.
evil doppelgangers yet.
no, not
We're
yet.
not fucking with changelings.
What about
You thought I was gonna
people-
be evil.
I mean, I don't know that any of us can say that we're good.
The night is
Oh,
young.
no.
The night is young.
Oh, we're definitely
So-
not good.
No,
Yeah.
we're not.
Man,
I have a
We
fun
are
little
rough and
performance down
poor.
here.
I'm neutral at best.
Actually, I think you would really like her.
Wait, what?
But that's neither here nor there. She said the temple we're going to is super guarded by snake people.
Oh.
Like to the teeth. The snake teeth.
Hmm.
Did you
That's
know most
fun.
snakes don't actually have teeth due to the fact that they consume their prey whole?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Some
Oh.
other
that
basic
that
things.
is true. That is true.
Thanks, guys. I was just trying to share a little bit of animal knowledge with you. You could have pretended that you didn't know. Alright, well then, fine. Do snake people have teeth, though? I guess that's what we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
My arm
Then
and
yeah.
just go. And just
You-
open its mouth on my snake tentacle thingy, and just open its mouth and go. Yeah, just 2 teeth.
I don't know if that counts.
You electric snake
We'll have
trim
to ask
mice.
them.
We will have to
Okay.
ask.
I guess it would be where robot snakes stream with electric mice.
Jesus.
What is the temple of, by the way?
Wait, did you
Does
just say that
anybody know?
snakes eat mice?
The temple that we're heading to, Sierra Soquier.
But guys, I'm a mice.
So the temple has an item of Sedes Okir in it. It is actually, you would know it as the Temple of Asper, the Serpent King.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot for a sec.
It's all good.
Oh,
Serpent King.
yes, they eat mice, but I don't think that you are a mouse.
I
now
mean, I
anymore.
think I used to be. I'm at least still vaguely mouse-shaped. They might
You're
get
vaguely
confused.
You're an
really
amorphous
not-
blob.
I'm not. Due
It's-
to my shape-shifting abilities, I still look a little mouse-like.
Okay.
Oh, just know they bite you. You'll probably just look through their teeth.
I like to imagine that I don't actually look at all mouse-like anymore, and I am just an amorphous blob.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I see you inside my head.
Yeah,
You
but
should
no,
just
I'm
start
convinced I still look like a mouse.
It's just
Anyway.
like a
Just a
vague
little-
like blob with nondescript mouse ears on top.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, both Mouse and Nimue would know that you need to head southeast in order to get to the temple.
Okay.
So,
I will go up to the lizard, by the way, and take off all of the shit that it has and let it and uh, make it go with us. I can take the reins and make it go with us. Yes, that was what I was thinking about.
alrighty. So, you guys, are you going to head towards the temple, or are you wanting to go somewhere else?
I think we should head towards the temple.
Yeah,
I
Mm,
go where our horse goes.
Okay.
with the temple then.
I want to try to teach the horse to have bloodlust.
It is a war horse,
luck.
so
I know.
It's a vampire horse.
alright.
Well, let's go fuck you up.
After breaking camp and setting off in the morning, something begins to feel strange as you guys begin heading in the direction of the temple. Almost as if a presence that has always been with you since you've been within in the 7 points is starting to fade away.
And it's not got up there anything else.
What is everyone's passive perception?
Oh, give me a second and I need
18.
to pull that up.
18.
How do I know passive?
So your passive perception is going to be 10 plus your
Ah.
perception modifier.
14.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I can pull it up for you, Erwick.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so sorry. I stepped away for like 5 seconds. What are we rolling?
What is your passive perception?
My passive what?
Perception.
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 10 plus perception, right?
Yes.
14.
Okay. So,
What was mine?
yours is 13. So,
Okay.
as you are walking, you notice that, like, where there are broken buildings, some of them look as if, like, the stones have, like, melted. Others, you can almost see, like, these crystalline gems forming in the remnants, whereas others you can see strange mushrooms and fungi growing in strange shapes out of them.
Ooh.
And you keep walking, and Valen, you notice something draws your attention to your side as you see almost like a wave of stuff shifting and changing as it approaches you.
Gonna take my my wrath staff and just tap the gun with it in front of it.
Okay.
And
Valen,
draw attention to it as well.
Valen, since you're the only one with a high enough passive perception, you are the only one that has a chance to brace yourself against the shifting wave. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
22.
Okay. As this wave washes over the party, Valen, you manage to like resist it as you look at your fellow party members and they begin just horribly mutating. You see various like you look at Arwak and various eye stalks and arms and wings begin sprouting out of him or retracting in. His flesh begins to twist from, at one point it looks like almost like clay, another point it turns to lead before you see fruit starting to grow out of him. You look at Mouse as their entire form freezes for a moment as like there's this hard ooze before you see various cracks start to form as like almost like spouts of magma and molten rock begin erupting as like this hardened shell that was around Mouse's form dissolves away. And then you spot Nisei as you see these thick crystalline growths begin bursting out of her skin as you see this a large eye in the center of her forehead rip open as her bat-like wings almost look like they're engulfed in flames for a second.
Yeah, this doesn't look pleasant.
It is not.
Do we even
Are
know?
we in pain?
Oh yes, all of you are in an extreme amount of discomfort.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking down at the fucking
Should I scream for our headphone users?
Not yet. I need the three of you that did not make the saving throw to roll a D100.
Oh. I love doing that for you.
I don't know,
Nothing
maybe
bad
even
ever
there.
comes of it.
And I will roll for you, Arwak. You do not have to roll, Valen. You managed to shrug it off. Ar-
72.
What'd you get, Bluey?
13.
Okay, 72. Okay. So
What did I get?
you got to 16.
Oh, okay.
So,
I don't like that I'm the only one with a big number.
out of the group, Mouse is the one that seems to have the most amount of mutations affect them in a rapid time, but you're all also able to see that this almost like energy begins being pulled out of each of you, except for you, Valen. So Mouse and Arwak, you can see almost like the string of energy pulling out of you and into Nisei's thong of holding.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
Here,
I'm
What
so
just
sorry.
happened?
Where?
Your dick is stealing energy apparently.
I know you have BDE, but this is ridiculous.
I was thinking the same thing too, honestly. Yeah.
Uthrin, the fucking Eldritch demon is in my fucking Prince Albert piercing.
And now so are we.
He's gonna like knock in your head, and he's like, "That ain't me."
Nah, I ain't doing this shit.
No. Okay, I'll reach my entire arm into my thong in front of everybody and pull out the ancient soul crystal.
As what you as the party last knew as it was an inert crystal, Nimue pulls out the large crystal that you retrieve from the mech, and you can actually see the energy from all of you being absorbed into it, and actually it's this like deep purple and pink color inside of it, but you can see it's almost like absorbing everything around you. As with it being removed, you feel that same presence of come back to you. As like the area around you has been like the ground that you guys are standing on while this wave washed over you all has been turned into like shards of bones. And
Nisa, or Nimue, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think your penis has crystal charging powers.
Either that or the encounters that we have put ourselves in have been able to charge it because it has been in contact with my body as I take in stuff too.
Oh yeah, I guess that's logical.
You know,
I mean, I know my
dick
dick is good, but it's not that good.
No, it seems to quite literally be sucking the life out of people. Oh, that was the other way around.
Maybe
The last
we should.
person that did this to me was my ex.
Maybe we should crush
Ugh.
that.
I mean, I wasn't really using my soul that much to begin with. I guess it can have it.
The only concern is what the hell is it gonna do with it?
Well,
I
I mean,
What
we're
is-
in control of it. I think we get to choose.
So I'll preface this. So once Nimue has removed the crystal, the horrid mutations that you guys were experiencing stop.
well,
And so it's like you guys are back to your normal selves with this crystal out, as it seems to like be absorbing like the ambient air and preventing horrid mutations.
That's good, I guess. So giant rock is currently semi-protecting us.
I would like to try to do a spell.
What spell?
Give me a second.
No, never.
I will try to do a cloud of corrosion on a rock nearby.
Okay. You whip out your cauldron and throw your cloud out towards a rock, and you do see it like start to like erode and like break away into dust. But like as it is, these like various like vines, almost looking as if they're made out of rock, like begin to like grow up and like begin to like merge together and spiral up as they like begin sprouting into almost like a bonsai tree.
What?
Huh.
This was strange.
Who has history?
I have it. I've got a +2 on it.
I have a check out of +1.
Me. I know history.
And Arwak does as well.
Yeah.
Arwak and Mouse. As you guys are seeing this, what you are seeing is effects that happen out in the shifting wastes.
Oh.
So,
If we can conquer this, we can conquer the waste.
so you mean that I can do this too? Oh my god,
What can't you do? You're unstoppable. Guess I'm so
You're
high right now.
You're too kind.
So,
So I will try one more time.
another,
And I will.
just melt another rock.
Yes, I will try that one more time to see what happens. If it does something weird again.
It does.
So
As you cast another cloud, as you melt the rock again, but it begins to reform as you see this like almost like skeletal hand start to like form and crawl out of the rock before it scurries away.
This is so strange.
I really feel like we should maybe be getting out of here, but also I really like this place. Very conflicting.
Of note that even people that are protected don't tend to last very long if they are dilly-dallying in the shifting wastes.
Let's move on. Quickly.
Mm,
let's go.
Okay.
I guess.
It's okay, Mouse. You can play with things later.
So,
Hey, you guys gotta let me blow something up.
I need, now that each of you are able to, that you know you're here, each of you are going to be able to resist it. So I need everyone to make another Constitution saving throw.
Go on.
I would like to use a hero point.
I wouldn't.
What's up?
I said I would like to use a hero point.
And I wouldn't. 8.
Alright.
Final answer.
17.
Uh-oh. Arwak gets a 7.
Oh no. I will re-roll that, please,
Okay.
with a
Oh,
hero
wait.
point.
So Bluey used one. Arwak's using one. $14.
Alright, sure.
Okay. And Mouse, what did you get?
An 8.
And Bluey, what did you get?
17.
Nimue, sorry. Alright. So, Arwak and Mouse will both fail. So I need you both to roll a d100. And I'll roll for you, Arwak.
Yes, please.
Mouse.
64.
Alright. The crystal seems to absorb it.
Darn
What
it.
did I get?
You got a 67.
Alright.
So,
Hold on, I want to check something.
what?
Do I... No. Okay. We're good. I was
Okay.
trying to get a 100 so that I couldn't absorb it and I would be horribly mutated forever.
Alright.
I will just try if I can throw dice. Or just try it. Oh,
Alright.
I can throw dice now. Okay, let's just.
Don't forget, there is also the Discord that you can roll dice in now as well.
Oh shit.
I added a dice pot to that. But anyway, as you guys enter this area and begin walking through it, you notice that there are tents that seem to be like set up around here. Whatever material they were made of seems to have been twisted into various others. Some seem to be like hardened into lead, others look like they're made out of brass and shouldn't be able to hold their shape, but they are. uh, you notice that there is a the remains of a fire pit with a large spike that seems to have been blackened with a corpse nailed to it.
With the corpse nailed to it.
Yes, it is like a blackened, charred body.
Is there any bodies more around?
Make a perception check.
Alright.
You get a +3 to perception.
While that's being rolled, would you say that the way that Arwak eats is sinful?
Probably.
Cool, it feeds me.
Do you want me to roll for you, Arwak?
Yeah, it doesn't want to.
Okay. It's all good.
So panicky.
Perception. 11. From what you're able to tell as you look around, it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry. Like, there's no evidence of anyone living in this campsite yet. There's all the tents, various packs, some like half-eaten food that you're just able to see with like a cursory glance.
Can I pull down the corpse from the spike?
Sure. You can head over and start interacting with that. Nimue, Mouse, and Valen. What all would you like to do while Arwak is heading towards the corpse?
There's text.
Coffin?
What, Valen?
Was there a coffin around or something?
Nope.
Is there
Oh,
stuff in the tent?
so the there's the remains of like a fire pit and like a large stake in the center of it, and this blackened corpse has been nailed to it.
Oh,
I'm fully ignoring that.
Okay.
But is there stuff in the tents?
You can make a perception check as you investigate the tents.
I would love to do that.
Okay.
It would make me very happy. 14.
All right. And Valen, anything you're wanting to do?
I think what I think of is trying to like discern any like odd like smells or sounds in the area.
Okay.
So like if something still stalking the grounds.
Make a perception check, and I believe you have advantage with your keen senses.
Yes.
Nimue,
Yes.
what would you like to be doing?
Walking past. I don't want to engage with it. I just want to keep going.
Okay. So, Arwak, as you like reach up to and touch the corpse, it just disintegrates into ash.
Fuck. Well, okay, then I will move on.
Okay.
Love it every time.
Valen, you do sense that there is something perhaps stalking you all. Like you've been currently it is from the southwest. That seems to be like where you're getting this whiff from. And you've been noticing it for a while, but it seems to like be consistently keeping a distance rather than like getting closer or getting farther away. It seems to be like consistently keeping the same distance from you.
Keep your gods. Something's following us.
Oh.
And Mouse, as you are uh, sifting through the chests and bags, most of what's here has been mutated into near worthlessness. But you do find a single potion, but you can't find any kind of label on it.
I'm gonna drink it.
Okay. Uh.
What is going on?
How old was Mouse?
What is this?
Like late 20s, early 30s.
Okay.
He's been around a while.
You age 6 years.
So yeah, we're gonna say I'm like 34 now then, probably.
You are all grown up.
Although it's indiscernible due to you being ooze.
Yeah. You just have a gray stripe on your ooze.
35 is
You're
not
so
old,
sweet.
is not old enough to get gray.
I did. I got that.
Honey, my hair started going like grayish to white when I was like 18. The fuck are you talking about?
I'm 32. Don't tell me that shit.
I have perfectly brown hair, and I'm almost 30.
Alright.
There are
Oh,
like times I go into work, I'm like 27, and I go into work and I see like a white, like a singular pure white hair. I'm like, nah, you motherfucker.
I have like
um,
I have a lot of grays.
but
In 2 ways.
with
Alright, well that was a dud.
yes, and then you notice that your party seems to be like leaving and just like following Nimwe's lead, as staying and looting is possibly detrimental. Are
I
you?
will pet the lizard. Like,
It seems like a bit apprehensive as you touch it, but it seems to feel a bit more comfortable than it was when you guys first got it.
okay.
Give Barry.
Would you say, Valen?
Give Barry.
Yes, it like berry.
It was
Very,
scratch on
very
the head.
Mouse, are you keeping up with the party?
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up, and I'm gonna get in Nimwe's backpack, and I'm gonna have grabbed a bug friend along the way, and I'm talking to my bug friend in the backpack.
You'll hear from the bug.
What?
Alright.
That's... Do you hear the smack that they're talking about your pepper, all because they don't understand what it's like to be a bug? You are the backbone of nature, and they don't respect you.
Alright. As you all move into the next hex, we need another round of Constitution saves.
Yeah! Fuck me up.
Arwak,
22.
Oh my god, nat 20. What a waste.
Arwak and Valen, 14 and 15 respectively. Are you keeping those numbers?
Yeah, sure.
My final is a 23.
I'll spend one to re- oh,
I will save my
oh, okay. Well,
Were
Yeah,
you in the
whatever
litter
happened
box
was-
again?
Alright. I need both of you to roll D100s.
Come
Being
on,
attacked by my
100.
puppy.
99. is the total.
Who's close? Oh, is the total.
All right. Nimue, as you're like holding this crystal, as it's absorbing more and more from your allies, uh, you can feel it like being charged more as it's in your hand, as it's like almost like vibrating in your hand.
Oh no. Can't put
Odd.
that back in the thong of holding now.
No. That would cause issues.
Alrighty. But what is here? Oh, that is here.
I'm just gonna stick my head out of the backpack. Guys, I think the backpack is like waste proof.
What?
Is it?
I don't know, nothing happened this time. And you guys look crazy. Or at least did for a second.
What happened to me, by the way?
Where?
You turned into a beautiful Arwak statue, but then you started to crumble just a little bit. It was still beautiful in its own way, I guess.
As you are all walking.
Be right back.
Okay.
The passage of time is always a beautiful thing, Arwak.
First time
I
I rolled
agree.
a 92,
I
like,
agree.
Jesus Christ.
The fact that we get to even draw breath every day. How lucky are we?
That is
No.
true.
Mouse is going through a phase.
That's the sound of Tom.
Mouse is becoming deep. it has changed Mouse fundamentally.
Being an ooze has really brought me closer to the world, you know?
Yeah.
Gosh, what a waste of an ice wall.
What have you taken, Mouse?
I don't. The last thing I took didn't even work, and then now I'm just talking to my bug friend because that's a thing that I can do. I can make bug friends. They're not good at conversation, but it's okay.
I will pull out a maggot from my stomach and go. Here you go.
You know what? And I take it.
Oh,
Just drop it on my little metal platter that I hover around on.
I just hear the Jetson like.
a very concerning noise.
It is definitely making that noise.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes a constant Zoidberg.
Well,
Just
I guess this page isn't too much, so we'll just read it. As you are all walking, you hear screams and wails.
Oh.
Oh.
Beluga or humpback?
Not those kind of wails.
Oh.
And as you continue walking, in one of the ruined buildings, you spot a crystal kind of floating above the air that is pitch black.
Have we ever seen one like that before?
No.
Oh. What if we put the two crystals together?
This is interesting. How big is it?
Do
Um,
you want to cause an explosion?
That's literally my thing.
it's about the size of your standard sin crystal, so the ones that you've been either slotting into yourselves or into your items.
Hmm.
So it's a
And
couple
it's
inches.
floating.
Yes, it is
And it's
floating.
just floating in the inside of the building.
Correct.
I float. How high up is it?
Is there something we could roll to check to see what it is?
No, just grab it. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
You. I'll let you make an Arcana check, but it's gonna be difficult.
Ah, not
I would
fantastic.
like
Who has
to-
a... Someone's hard to do it.
I would like to do a Arcana check if that's okay with you guys.
You got a 15, Arwak.
Alright, what am I gonna get?
I want to roll that with a hero point, please.
I'll roll it with a
I
flux
got
for the
12.
fun, so...
Let's let it sink in that I have a +8 to Arcana.
Ew, no.
So
that
I
was-
would like to re-roll mine, please, with a hero point,
Yep.
if that's okay.
You got
I
it.
cannot.
You re-rolled it into a 12.
I have no
Fuck.
hero points.
Well, no, I don't know.
Now
I
you
never
donate a
thought
hero
that I
point.
would be the same level as smart as Arwak.
Nimue, did you end up rolling?
No.
Okay.
And I donate a hero point, so if this part one's one can reroll.
No.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Let me actually check something. I'm gonna waste it. Because I love myself.
Your ring
Where?
currently has a critical fail charge.
Damn it! Okay, I can't do that then. I'm glad you knew what I was doing though. We can continue. That was it.
Okay.
What is it?
Are we going to walk past the floating crystal?
No,
No, I'm
I
still gonna
would
grab it. I just don't know what it is.
I'll reach up and grab it.
Okay.
Oh.
3 of you said that at the same time, so
Yeah.
I think
I'd
Valen
say
was the
rock,
only.
paper, scissors, but that's an evil game.
Yeah, I think Valen was the only one who didn't reach out and grab it.
Valen has
We
survival
all
instincts.
grabbed it at the same time. I believe that this is what happened. We all grabbed it at the
Yeah.
same time.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reach for it.
Okay.
Cannon.
I'm sorry. Valen, did you say you were or weren't grabbing for it?
No, it's like Valen has a survival instinct.
And self-control.
So
We
here,
have neither.
No.
With 21 wisdom, I'd hope he has self control.
okay, so we're gonna. So as each of you reach out and grab the crystal, you feel cold for a moment before you feel a sudden spike of ice stab into your mind.
Ouch.
I
First,
welcome it.
first,
Welcome it. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull us over into the battle map.
Oh boy.
I am on just my tablet tonight if you could possibly share your screen.
Mayhaps. I
If
could.
not, I'm totally good with Theater of the Mind. That's how I've always D&D'd anyways.
Well, okay.
I-
Actually, I should be able to.
I can share.
No,
on
I
my
know
side.
that there's shit on your lair. Or
Oh,
yeah, that
you-
would work, 'cause
yeah.
then there's not your lair.
Yes. Alright, so Valen's away with the animals
Phenomenal.
Yeah, protect our horse.
and the lizard.
And the lizard. Wait, we
and
kept
the
the
lizard,
lizard?
yeah.
Did he want to stay with us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, as long as he wanted to stay.
I can't rotate it.
Is it the toad dragon? The lizard? Is it the toad dragon?
Anyway, and Veldra
It will be-
is away. So we got Mouse,
Wow.
Nisei, Arwak. Gonna
It's all
draw.
just sleeping in the carriage.
Yeah, the carriage that is just like being like ambiently pulled.
Oh, I
So
imagine we hooked up a horse to it. That's what a horse is for.
sure. All right.
Sweet.
And so this box is the building that you guys are in.
Okay.
So, Valen,
Oh well.
you are able to see inside of the building as various mushrooms and trees begin to grow up out of the floor before everything is caught on fire.
Valen's face
Oh,
just goes
no.
from like concern to like. I'm just gonna like put it in the fucking stream. Like quite literally this face. Just the look of oh no.
Oh no.
Uh,
No.
It's just, oh this is
This
me.
is very contradictory from our brain freezes.
so first things first, each of you are going to take 11 points of fire damage.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, that is.
So,
32.
Nope.
yep, Arwak's down to 25. You guys have got yours. Next, I have to roll a so a D3. So Nisei will be 1 and 2, Arwak will be 3 and 4, Valen will be 5 and 6. Actually, hey Monk, are you in the chat?
Who?
No,
It's one of my friends. He likes
yeah.
to watch the thing. Hold on, let me.
no, it's fine.
Ping-
That would be unnecessarily cruel.
oh, he's
Okay.
he's playing League.
So
Like a nerd.
a
I was gonna say like a person of culture, but okay.
Dude, one of my
Um,
partners plays fucking League all the time.
Mouse, you spot a member of the Thieves Guild appear behind Arwak
Oh.
with a dagger in their hand
Oh.
as
Oh,
they
no.
as they stab Arwak in the back.
Oh,
Oh.
did y'all do something about
Wait,
that
like
fire?
what I'm thinking of?
It is a hooded. You are not really able to tell as a dagger sinks into Arwak's
Someone
back.
I worked with or someone from my past?
Someone that you have a memory of.
Okay.
Oh, by the way. Give me a second. Yeah, he stabbed me. But now he's taking. He's going to. Because my blood is toxic.
Yes, so you're gonna take 12 more points of damage, Arwak.
He will also take damage.
Yes. How much does he take?
Give me a second and I will check it out.
Y'all want me to do something about that fire?
Please?
Please, yes, please.
I'm
We're-
very tunnel visioned and focused.
We aren't there quite yet. This is a surprise round.
I mean, so that's just what we're gonna be doing. Is
Alright.
when.
1d6 acid damage,
Okay, okay.
and my toughness is also increased by 2.
Oh wait. Force size is smaller. Never mind, this didn't work.
But yeah, but that's already calculated. It should be. And
Yeah.
then Nimue, what's a good token? Do I just have a I don't have a good token for this. Oh, here, we'll use this one. Nimue spots a very familiar figure from their past.
No.
Oh,
What have we done?
As a Tartarian materializes out of thin air.
Well, that's two of us completely fucked off.
I think they're illusions.
I don't think Mouse would know.
the a illusion that really really hurts.
I'm very fond of Arwak, though. I like them. That is my
Thank
friend.
you.
It's all being able to see Tarkirian is pissing me off.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So. Let's just do a round of initiative quick.
Mm-hmm.
I have 8.
19.
13.
19. 8. Arwak has a natural 20.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, damn, brother.
Rogue has a 13. And Tartarian has a 14.
They're so bad.
Be right
Uh,
back.
Okay. Arwak,
Yes,
Uh,
I will.
hold up.
I will.
at the start of your turn, since you're in the fire, you're going to take 8 points of fire damage.
Yay!
Just so you know, you are down to 5 hit points.
Yep, that's why I'm. First and foremost, I'm going to.
But you do
I'm going to-
regenerate 3 hit points as well. So you are up to
Yeah.
8 from...
I do, and I'm going to throw up my icon of gluttony. And
I like to
so
think you
everybody,
actually vomited.
pretty much. Everybody within 60 feet gain a bonus to attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, skill checks equal to my constitution modifier. In addition, enemies or worshippers of another patron must make a constitution saving throw or suffer penalty to attack rolls, saving throw, ability checks, and skill checks equal to my constitution modifier.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And your con mod is currently 5.
Yes.
So this massive cloud of miasma erupts from Arwak as their body itself twists and distorts, growing this gluttonous icon out of their body, as all of you feel strangely empowered, and the enemies around you all feel sickened.
I mean, they are probably having the appropriate reaction.
Yes.
Wait, so like, we got plus what?
You get a +5 to everything you roll a d20 for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
And
And although you do feel a little hungry because of it.
That's fine. I'll just eat one of my good berries.
one
So
I
that
will
was your
do-
action. You have a bonus.
Was that a action?
I didn't. You know what? No, I'll say that's a bonus because I didn't actually put it. So you have your bait. You have your action left.
Okay, thank you.
Are you gonna activate Rotten? Heal some more hit points.
Yes,
Okay.
I will do. I will activate Rotten.
Con mod plus proficiency, so you'll heal 8 more. So you're up to 16.
Nice.
That's something.
Alright. Do you want to move or stay put?
I want to.
If you move, you're getting shanked.
I will stay put then.
Okay. Mouse.
By the way,
Yeah.
can I equip my bell too?
Sure.
Then I will equip my bell.
You are going to take 6 points of damage from the fire, but you're gonna regenerate 8. So you're basically
Okay.
you're healing 2. So that would put you up to 34.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry I didn't say that before. I will activate Rotten at level 2.
No, that's not. That just means that Rotten is level 2 and it has level 2 abilities.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the regeneration aura is Rotten's level 2.
All right, all right.
Yes.
Then I know that's good. Okay.
Mouse.
Lovingly using Arwak as a human shield, I would like to throw a bomb over their shoulder at the rogue.
Okay.
2 please, actually, because I can do that. First one is going to be 4 plus 5, but then also plus. So 15 for the first one.
Actually, I'm gonna give you back your critical hit charge, and I'm gonna make that a critical miss.
Okay. The next one is
Well, hold on.
a lot. Oh, okay.
We have to figure out where your bomb goes.
Oh yeah, we do. Let's find that out.
So I'm gonna roll a d8, and it's gonna fly in that direction.
Okay.
Basically, the upper left corner is gonna be 1.
Okay.
It flies straight towards Tarantino.
What just happened?
Mouse accidentally threw a bomb at Tartarian.
Oh dear
Okay,
God.
I can take that. I'm
Uh,
not mad about that at all.
But hold it. It's a 15-foot cone, though.
Yeah, it is. Oh no! No!
Oh my God.
No! Measure it. I can't measure it. No! 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 Fuck.
It's all right. They
No.
are in. They are in the range of my icon.
How many
They
hit
are,
points does a warhorse have? Go
Like,
ahead and
kill-
Actually.
No!
roll damage
warhorse
for
is
your bomb, Echo. Or Mouse.
I
Warhorse is
can't.
fairly tanky.
Alright. Damn it. Oh, that's so many d6s. I don't think they have that many. Oh, God. 18.
Warhorse.
The warhorse has 1 hit point left.
Yep.
But what about the poor lizard man?
Or lizard.
The lizard has a lot more.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think the lizard has like 30, because it's a giant monitor lizard. Giant weasel. Giant seahorse. Oh no, it
What?
had. There's a giant seahorse.
Where?
In my monster manual. But no, the lizard also has 19 hit points. Thankfully Valen is not in the beast form yet.
That'd be a little spicy.
Because then you would kill your mounts from the bomb.
Yeah.
And it was 18, so what are you down to, Valen?
Let me do math. 87.
And Tartarian is hurt.
Good.
I'm so sorry. The
S-
next one's on
Wow.
point roll.
Oh right, then you have your
Wow,
other
okay.
bomb mouse.
Yeah, it was the. Oh, now I gotta do 23.
You hit.
A
Rolled
29.
rolled damage.
Yeah, but I still wanted everybody to know it was a 29.
That's fair.
22 damage.
Yeah, you kill the rogue.
What a weak rogue. Guys, these might be illusions. Wait, did Tartarian die?
No, Tartarian did not die.
Oh. They might not be illusions, though, too. I don't know. What is an illusion, really?
Nimue,
Excuse me.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As Tartarian outstretches their hand towards you with a smile.
13.
Okay. Happy with that?
No.
Do you want to
How many,
reroll?
how many points do I have?
5.
Then yeah.
You're happy with it?
No, I'll reroll.
Okay.
You said wisdom save, right?
Yes.
God damn it. I'm gonna do one more.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. 23.
The difficulty was 20.
Oh damn.
So you feel this compulsion to grovel before Tartarian, but you manage to shrug it off.
Good. Jesus.
Valen, you're upside down.
Correct.
Okay.
Love you,
Wait,
Valen.
yep.
Valen, it is your turn.
Really hope this doesn't affect my relationship with Horse.
Where one, two. I'm gonna steppy. Steppy. Do I see the Tartarian from there?
Puka.
Oh yeah, you can see him.
Well,
Yes, you can
I'm
see
gonna
him.
do that. Let's go for it. Okay, I'm going to use chat. So I do not have advantage on this. We're gonna play a fun little game.
Uh
It's
I
called
love
Black
games.
oh.
Fuck.
Ow.
Right in the back of the noggin.
But not the lightning damage, right?
No lightning damage.
Yeah.
Now when I'm going to just whack him in the back of the head.
Yeah, there's a resounding crack as your staff smashes into the back of his head, as like you can actually like see like where like you split the back of his skull, and it's leaking something.
So I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like this would be a fun little thing, just like a little intimidation thing. Just the moment he's whacked, is just like slowly looking over his shoulder, just creeping into his on his side, just staring at him. Fucking massive motherfucker.
Anything else you want? Well, it's not his turn. He can't do anything. So.
Yeah, that's pretty much all he can do. I only have like one attack. Just
Yeah.
like, what you do?
Nimue, I think it's your turn.
Okay.
This is the sound of fuck.
Go, Nimmy, go.
Flatter his
It's okay.
ass.
I'm an ooze. You can move through me.
That is true. You can also just move through allies as long as you. Oh, hold up. Nimue takes fire damage, but heals faster than the fire is burning.
Cool.
Broken. I love it. Harwack may need a nerf.
What was our heal?
It was 30 feet. You weren't in range at the start of your turn, but
Oh.
it's 8 hit points. We're not calculating like your plus 5s, but you've been hitting with authority, so it's fine.
My plus 5?
From Arwak's Icon of Gluttony, you get a plus 5 to
Oh.
everything right now.
Yeah. I
I
didn't
got
add
a
that
29.
in. I didn't add that in. That's just base damage.
Not damage, just to hit.
Just 20s.
Oh,
Just
mhm.
20s.
Oh, yeah. It's why my favorite game with this character is Whack Fuck. Whack Fuck.
Okay, I would like to cast Vicious Mockery.
Not gonna do that.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
I'll like basically step forward. I'm not gonna portray like anything other than contempt, like a sneer on my face, flinging my hair over my shoulder, and glaring him down. Your critical thinking is like a barbarian spell casting, non-existent.
And he has to make a wisdom saving throw, and he gets a -5 to this roll.
Mhm.
Wow.
What is your spell save DC?
16 for he has to beat a 16 wisdom.
Yeah, plus 5.
Not to DCs. Is it to
Oh,
DCs?
okay, not this.
Did I say it was to DCs?
Yeah,
Let me check.
Yeah, you
it
said
was
DCs.
DCs.
Attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, and skill checks. Okay. Not to spell save DCs.
Oh,
No, okay.
funny.
But
But he still has to beat a 16.
he fails.
He is pretty much dumb as a bag of rocks right now.
Yeah, you thick bitch.
3
Hmm?
damage.
You are level 4, so it's or level 5, so it's 2d4.
Yeah, that was still a 3.
Oh, okay.
I got a 2 and a 1.
Oof. Anything else?
Oh, I can bonus action. Forgot. Oh, I can use my lust dagger
Uh-huh.
as bonus action. So I will throw that at it.
Okay. Make that attack roll.
23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Seven damage.
That will be enough to kill him.
Haha.
As your dagger slams into his chest, he crumples to the ground. As he crumples, the fires in the room dissipate as the crystal that was once pitch black begins to change. So rather than it being what it was, it is now on the right section. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is now a envy and wrath hybrid.
Mm. Yeah, that's more your speed.
Nice.
Cool.
You can have.
Gonna move us back to the main map.
Oh, by the way, are the corpses still there?
No, once Arterian was felled, everything kind of just vanished into the aether.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was hallucinations.
I can't remember what your character's name is.
Nimue.
Nimue.
Eh,
We'll
eh,
just look at Nimue and say, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
I'll hand it over. I already have one crystal I'm trying to figure out.
I will. Arwak will pry the dagger out of his back.
Arwak, please heal my horse.
Yes, of course I will.
Okay, thank you.
With just what's left of rotten, you're able to heal up either party.
I will go. Whoosh, whoosh, whooshy, whooshy, whoosh.
You said heal up the rest of the party?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this funny gem and stick it in me.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
One of us.
Did you not have? Do you have one in you yet or no?
Nope. Both the gems I had are in my staff.
Okie dokie. That's done. Alright. I will figure out what that does for you.
Thumbs up.
Roll me a D1000.
Oh my
Never.
god.
No.
I'll do it right. I'll do it right fucking now.
Oh, but an 89.
Yes. 10 D100s.
That's almost... no. Yes, you are... As you slot the crystal into yourself, you feel almost a unnatural need to be better. And so, in a combat situation where you have dealt the most damage, you get buffs.
Nice.
In a combat situation where you have not dealt the most damage, you get penalties.
I think so far Valen's been consistently most damage. I think.
It varies.
I got a 666.
The number of the beast.
I just didn't want it to go unmentioned, okay?
I'm just gonna call the ability imperfect for now.
Sounds good to me. But moving along, one more round of Constitution saves.
You said debuffs when I did the least or when I didn't do the most?
When you didn't do the most, you get debuffs. I may change it, but that is where I have a
Seven.
okay,
An
7,
18.
7, 18.
I don't
Yeah.
want it. Can I critically fail?
No, because you have a critical hit right now.
It was an 18 then.
Okay, 13.
Are you
Uh,
Nimue and Valen? Are you keeping those?
Yeah, I'm not resetting
Oh.
the last 3
I'll
points I
keep this
got.
one.
Valen
I have 4
reroll.
points left.
Valen's down to 6 points. No. So no point to have you roll because nothing can't happen.
Oh yeah, by the way, just so you know, just the FYI, this is still on me. The icon of
Yes, I added my 5. Unfortunately.
It
If not, it was a 13, and I would much rather have a 13.
it doesn't last forever. It only
I
lasts
know
for
it
the
doesn't.
combat encounter. So
So 13.
okay.
okay. So actually, Nimue and Mouse roll a D100 then.
Did I pass?
Yes, you got a 24.
I
Oh,
10.
damn.
10? Okay.
49.
Alright, nothing seems to happen.
Damn it.
Just the crystal continues to absorb in the energy.
Cool.
Guys,
Hmm.
Yes.
could you imagine the places we could go with that big inert crystal just eating up all the chaos energy around us, making it to where we can travel through the waste? Am I the only one
Yeah.
thinking that thought?
I
That is
mean,
It's gonna burst.
Just, road talk. That's all. Anyways,
it's a good idea.
I'm just horribly mutated is all. I'm not because of the crystal.
And
You
so
and me both.
you all continue walking, expecting as Mouse and Nimue, you feel very close, but don't see anything that resembles a temple. You keep walking as you see more ruined and destroyed buildings, yet you still feel the sensation that you're getting closer and closer to it until all of a sudden you all hit something. Almost like a wall, as you retract a moment and come across this illusory wall. After applying some pressure, though, your hand is able to push through as you feel a distinct temperature difference on the other side. It feels almost like a tropical climate on the other side.
Oh.
Is that normal?
No.
Are we dead? Are
I
these
don't
the
think
gates of
we're
hell?
dead. Mm.
There's only one way to find out.
I guess forever forward.
Yes.
As you all push your way
That's a
through.
good motto.
Oh.
What?
That's a good motto.
Oh, I know.
As you all push your way through the barrier, you look and see this massive pyramid, and around it you see several buildings and structures that seem to be intact, compared to everything else that you've seen. Your
Are there,
eye
like, civilized people here? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Your eyes begin to travel up the steps of the pyramid as you see a large, dark pink crystal pulsing at the crown of the temple. The crystal is carved to resemble a octahedron, with various other carvings made at each face, but you're not able to make out what they are from this distance. Walking slightly forward, you see the town that surrounds this temple has numerous fields that seem to be rich with grain and rice and other cereals. Water seems to be flowing out of the temple and irrigating the ground, as these crops seem to grow rapidly with each pulse of this crystal, sending out wave after wave of energy as you feel it wash over you, as you feel a tingling sensation of chaos. Then you hear sounds from within some of the buildings as you see various serpentine people leaving these structures. Some with a snake or two for heads, others with humanoid bodies with a snake tail propelling them across the ground, even others that have snakes for arms that seem to be very adept at using tools. You spot a few that are almost completely snakes, but have humanoid faces. These seem to be far older as you watch people going to them that seem to be distressed before leaving and feeling relaxed or relieved.
So these are the snake people.
All the My source made them seem a little more scary than this.
Indeed.
This may require some grace.
These are just town folk.
We have no grace.
I will
No, we do
just,
not.
I will just walk, walk past
Forever
and
forward.
nod at them, like courteous nod.
Okay, so you're walking into town?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm totally
Why not?
following Arwag's lead. Just act like you belong here.
Yeah, exactly.
Valen, Nimue?
I don't see why not.
Yep.
Alright. You all enter as the snake people give you a look, more seemingly just like out of pure curiosity than anything else.
That's fair.
You enter it and you can see that they seem to be fully self-sufficient, weaving their own clothes, seeming to use natural materials for any tools that they have. From the brief time that you're looking, you don't see any currency, and instead, they're either trading goods or services for what they want. Food seems to be given out without any cost, as they have an abundance of grain, rice, fruits, and vegetables, but no meat of any kind. As you are all approached by one of these older snake people, one of the ones that's almost entirely snake except for their head. They seem to have this like obsidian headband around their head as they slither up to you, and flanking them on either side are two others. One of which is carrying a large basket that seems to be like almost overflowing with food. The other one has a basket that seems to have various clothing within it. As the snake person will kind of bow their head to each of you. Welcome to our town. It is great
What
to meet your acquaintance.
What an absolutely lovely town.
Yeah, sure.
Nice to meet you too.
You are not the first ones that have come through here, but you seem to be much more amiable than the others.
What do you mean by amiable?
Well, you aren't rampaging through our town trying to kill us, but at the first upon seeing us.
You are not the worst kind of people that we've seen.
We have seen far worse.
Actually, we really haven't seen anything better.
I see.
And
Well,
you seem like intelligent creatures.
yes.
People.
Yes. We are called the Vesperan.
So
And
I see.
I'm sure none of you want to sit or stand and talk about your journey. Please, why don't we go into the tavern and have some refreshments, perhaps a meal, while we talk?
That sounds
Arwak
favorable.
loves eating.
And so,
Mm.
the Vesperan elder will slither off as each of you are given, as Valen and Arwak are each given a basket, because Mouse doesn't have visible arms, and Nimue is ginormous.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Just hold it. Give a curt
What
nod.
is it in the basket? If I look down.
You kind of like lift up the little cover that's on it, and yours is full of various fruits, vegetables, grains, rice, those kinds of things. And Valen's, yours is full of various clothing, made from either natural fibers, some pieces of obsidian, or it seems like scales.
Very nice. Thank you. Thank you.
They will both
I will.
bow before you all.
Bella will give a bow back.
Why are they bowing? People don't bow to us.
Just
Sorry,
roll with it,
Mouse.
Mouse.
Nice change of pace.
Then do you head into the tavern?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a bit. It'd be more acceptable for him to just kind of like show his scales as well.
I will put my I will put the basket over my arm.
Alrighty.
If
So
it
then,
has those straps you can have on your back or something like that.
alrighty.
I'm
So
sorry, you hear my fucking my cup clanging.
no, I can't hear a cup. And so each of you will make your way into the tavern. Nimue, you kind of have to like duck down a little bit to fit into it because this is the first proper building you've been in since you've been a giant. But rather than there being chairs, there seem to be like various like large cushions and pillows that you're all able to sit in. as the elder will sit across from you as um, a, a, a large like amphor of some kind of sweet-smelling spirit is brought out, as well as a kettle of hot water, as like other Vesparian are coming forth and like either setting glasses in front of you if you want the spirit, or setting tea leaves in your cups and then filling them with hot water.
Oh, how wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
We try to be hospitable. But tell me, why have you come to our humble village?
I am looking for something.
Isn't everyone always looking for something?
I like this guy.
True, but not everybody is sent on a mission by the goddess herself to find it.
Oh, you just cut into the chase.
Yes.
So you
I mean,
must...
yeah, I didn't know if we were gonna beat around the bush, but that's literally it. Yeah.
You really think that Nimue is gonna beat around the bush? When is she ever?
I mean, we could have been a little coy.
Well, no one will stop you from entering the temple. Just know that it is far easier to enter it than it is to leave. And there may be things in there that will not let you leave.
We have faced dangers before.
And you are
Yeah.
not the first party who has said that, who has entered
Have
the
you been
temple.
in there?
I do not dare go inside. Only the chosen are allowed inside.
How do you know who is chosen?
Has anyone ever been chosen?
Those who enter are chosen. They have a feeling, they know, or they don't, but they believe themselves to be. Those ones generally don't last very long once they step through.
What about like the chosen's entourage? Are they usually okay too? Or should we just like stay here and, you know, hang out and enjoy this really nice tea?
I will take a sip of tea and then a sip of the spirit.
It is a very strong spirit, but it is also very delicious tea. Herbal and slightly fruity.
Indeed, refreshing.
But the elder will think for a moment. For as long as I have been alive, those who enter have never come out.
Oh, fuck. Those are not good odds.
Well, we just have to see, just have to try and see.
I touch everything, Arwak. I touch everything.
Yes, but
It's okay,
you
yeah.
have me. You have me. It's okay.
I do, and I believe in Nimue.
Yes, absolutely.
I have faith that we can do this.
And I have faith in you all as well. I do
Thank
not...
you so much.
You humble me.
It is not something necessarily of humbling. It's just... some of you seem familiar.
I've
Oh.
never met you.
Nor have I, but I feel like I've seen some of you somewhere before. I just can't put my
Damn.
finger on it.
Who of us have you seen?
Who seems familiar?
Okay.
Yes.
He'll think for a moment as he looks at Arwak, Mouse, and then Veldra. Each of you I've seen.
Oh,
Then he'll look at Valen. You I've not, but you also aren't. I have a feeling you are not one who needs what is inside. You seem to have found your path already.
that was such a beautiful way to say they don't get out much.
Dylan's gonna like tilt his head backwards and just slowly roll towards Mouse.
That was sweet.
Blink, blink, blink.
So,
And then he will look at Nisei. You, though.
Yes.
I just hope that the stories that I've read are not true.
Which would be.
But you have lore.
And so, his tail kind of like wraps around his teacup as he lifts it up, drinks it, and sets it down, tasting it for a solid few seconds. That you'll set the world on fire in more ways than one.
The only people I seek to damage are those who damaged me. If you have done no harm to me or mine, then you are safe.
And I believe you. But I know not where these tales come from. Perhaps it is an ancestor of yours, or a descendant you will yet to have, who will
Or
share your
someone
same face.
slandering your name.
That is also a possibility.
Nisei would never. If anything, it would be me.
how rude of us. My name is Arwak, by the way.
Um, my
What is
name is
yours?
Chester.
Yeah.
Well, it is well met to meet you all. You may call me Tarth.
Well met, Tar.
Well met.
Alright. So, I'm
I
sure.
lied. My name's Mouse. I don't know why I lied to you just then.
I'm gonna reach over and just pat Mouse on his oozy head. On their oozy head.
I'm sure you all have a lot of questions, and I have answers, but let us enjoy our refreshments for now. So, let's
Yes, absolutely.
let's
What a
take
team.
like 5-10 minute break, and then come back, stretch, use the bathroom, get a drink, all that jazz.
I will not. I'm just kidding. I will.
Something in my back just went crack.
Ouchie.
No, it was the good kind of crack.
Guys, I'm really glad we didn't come in here just bombs ablazing.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Was that y'all's plan?
Originally,
My plan was
100%.
just my plan was just okay, assess the situation and then proceed.
I was gonna go in here and just kind of vibe until shit needed to happen.
Did you say sob until shit happens? Are you
No
okay,
vibe.
Valen?
I said vibe.
Oh, mob.
Vibe. VIBE.
Oh, vibe. Look,
Yeah. Yeah, we just
I
bought
can't
out.
hear.
I mean,
I'm not yawning, you're yawning.
I mean, pretty much yes, if it would be like would have been
Can you
like
guys hear me?
a fuck ton of enemies, yeah, oh, then definitely we would have.
Meanwhile, they're just learning how to play Balatro.
We would have bonked the ever loving shit out of
I
the
want to use my
snake people.
thingy, but I also don't. I can't use it yet.
What thing?
The thing that hurt you in the
That hurt
water.
me.
When I attacked you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have like a rage form. I just don't have control over it. But I did a thing, so I might now. I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. That one really did me a number.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Alrighty.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Awesome, now I can hear you. Got the new computer all set up and everything. So I just had to figure it out.
Sweet, sweet.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, the thing is heavy as fuck. I freaking love it.
Lucky.
You know, when I was building it, I really wish that I would have put Windows 11 on a USB while I was building it for my old computer, because that took about as long as building a computer.
Yeah.
But I did it, guys. I almost gave up once or twice, but I did it, and I persevered, and I did it, and I made it. Everything works, even my optical drive works. I got my speaker lights all hooked up. Oh, she's kidding.
Lucky.
I am so lucky. I don't know how I got this lucky. Now I get to play with you guys. How much better can it be?
Ice cream. That's how much better it could be.
Oh, that's so cool.
Alright, got that changed there. Oh, I should just be able to...
But there's still a path that lies for him, for you and I.
Yeah. Hello, I was sitting on one scene and all of a sudden one giant fucking Nimue pops up on the monitor, scares the shit out of me. Over here gathering my ass and I look over just
Memories fade away. Clouds of yesterday. With no one to love. Is this life worth living?
Mouse did message me just a bit ago, and they unfortunately are not going to be able to make it this evening.
Oh.
Vision, save. Okay. Light emanating from this token.
Okay, I am going to mute that. Fox's internet is going weird. Baby, honey. May May. I'm being lovingly attacked.
Aw, those are my favorite attacks.
Get them. Consume. Consume.
You good? Thank you. Mm-hmm. That's my mouth. You don't need to be in it. No. Ow.
They're revolting. Anarchy. Anarchy. Speaking of pets, I wonder where my cone boy went.
Stop it. Mimi, I don't want to love on you.
And then literally too bad, bitch.
Exactly. She's forcibly rubbing her head against my chin.
Need more gold.
No, get your paws out of my bowl.
If I say, don't you tell me no to gold.
Cat, you are so weird. Okay, what is in the greenhouse?
Fumes, presumably.
No, it's still highlighting, and I can't figure out. Starting in 7th event. This is pretty stage can be run again using recall.
I found the coned one. He is borking.
Bork. Bork.
We had to put Oscar in the cone, and he's not happy about it.
Aw.
He has a yeast infection on his foot, so we kind of put him in the cone. Though he has found out that the cone has a stabby bit, so he is using that to full effect.
Ow!
Meme, nails. Bitch. Stop it. I will start swatting you like you're a fucking child. Stop it. Mm.
Darkframe has returned.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm here.
Could you message Arwak and see if he's awake? Because normally he's joined by now.
I will reach out to him. in a moment.
Thank you so much.
No.
Okay. Vision, bright light. Okie dokie. I think everyone's tokens are updated on 020. And I should... And why is you not working?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, it is working. Okay. Welcome back.
He's not answering on call either, so I think he might have fallen asleep. It is
Yeah, it's late.
2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. for him, so
Yeah, that was what I was fearing, but it's okay. Okay.
no, Shiloh.
I need to open my drive. That can close. This can close. That will stay open. That can close. Get the drive open. Okay.
Actually, setting up minor trade deals in this game. Neat.
Huh?
I'm playing one team and I set up a bit of a trade deal with another player because they need to
Ah.
purify water. I have a shit ton, more than I really want or need. And then they just kind of give me some stuff to upgrade my weapons with, so I just kind of set them up a chest. Like, yeah, whenever you take water, just put what you need in this chest, and I'll come back and get it.
See, I see.
And put it on the sea. But not really, because I just have too much of the fucking shit.
Alright, and mayhaps. Is ready yet? No. I have a new emote, but it's pending approval.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't use it yet.
Sad.
Do 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 do. Dun dun da da dun dun da 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 da. So, before we begin, do any of you have any questions, comments, and or concerns?
I have absolutely no idea what happened next.
That is why we will do the recap. Huh?
Sounds good.
Okay.
What the fuck happening?
I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and then probably get us started.
Okay.
Speaking of, I need to do the thing.
Alrighty. I'm gonna wait for this ad to finish, and then I'll get us started. Let me get rid of this. Yes, that can go away. Alrighty then. Let us begin. So last session, the party began their walk away from the Temple of Lust and head towards the Temple of Asper, the last Serpent King. As the party made their way towards it, they began to notice that a familiar feeling that has been accompanying them for most of their time uh, within the 7 points was fading until they crossed the threshold where a utter wave of chaos washed over them. The party then recognized that they had crossed into the shifting wastes, a chaotic land where most don't survive. However, thankfully, the party was lucky enough to have a powerful sin crystal that was concealed by Nimue.
This is right where I want
The party then came across a few different areas as they made their way closer to the temple. A few camps, a little bit of looting here and there, but for the most part the party soldiered on, making their way quickly through the area until they reached a barrier. At first it looked like there was nothing behind it until the party actually pushed against it and pushed through the barrier, where they were able to see a temple on the other side, a large temple with a giant crystal above it. And surrounding the temple was a farming town. As the party approached, they noticed various serpent folk, who they later on discovered were called Visperin. The party met with some of them and spent the night within the Visperin town, doing a variety of activities. In the morning, when you all wake up, you notice strangely that where you shouldn't have noticeably aged or anything, you have. Not by any significant time, maybe a couple days more at that. Your nails have grown a bit longer than they should have over the course of the night, and your hair has as well. Nothing too concerning. That is until each of you feel, or Nimue and Veldra, each of you feel this strange, almost electricity feeling in the air. Valen, you had a very peaceful dream and woke up with a clear crystal in your hand that filled you with a sense of calmness. And as you push it into yourself to merge it with your crystal inside you, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. No, I'm gonna spend a thing on that. Make it try and go a bit better.
Alright, already spending hero points.
That's the bitch.
You're down to 6.
Yep.
Okay. So, I'll actually, I got a new, the art that I got, I'm gonna post in the Discord and then in the Twitch chat as well, but this is supposed to be what happens when you score a crit. You're supposed to see a little image.
Nice.
That's so cute, I love.
That's my cat.
That's awesome.
Forget.
Oh, I can't actually put it in the Twitch chat. Oh well. But you guys can see it. The Twitch will eventually be able to see it, because it'll be an emote when it gets approved. Anyway, so Valen, you feel this almost like repulsing energy inside of you as you feel wrath and envy and calmness all at the same time surging through you. And because you got a crit, you're not going to take any damage. However,
there's a different rejection going on here.
Exploding out of your character, kind of showering this like garden that you found yourself in. You see all the plants begin to rapidly mutate. Some of them growing thick thorns and snapping maws. Others physically growing in size, trying to like drain the nutrients of other plants around them. And others just bloom in the chaos around them. And you actually push the calm crystal out of your body as this happens as well, rather than absorbing it.
So it just kind of looks like, fuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and get rid of some of the mutated flowers and at least the harmful ones.
Alrighty. So yeah, you managed to clear some away, and some of the other Vesperan gardeners seem to awaken about this time as well, with a bit of a confused look, but otherwise help you tend to the garden. As you all wake up, do some of your daily routine, and then meet up at the tavern, where the party had met with a elder Vesperan known as Tarth. He does not seem to be present at the moment, but you all meet up back at the tavern as you look at the looming temple, still pulsing with energy, causing the crops around this village to rapidly grow as they were the previous day.
I bet your mornings went more normal than mine.
I mean, it would be a normal night for me.
Okay. Cause, woke up with this in my hand, hopefully the patience crystal. Try to put it into myself, and when we try to merge a sin with its opposite virtue, things get weird.
How so?
Well, I kind of weird, like corrupted energy just kind of exploded out of me, and the plants mutated. Cleared a fair bit of them out, but this popped down afterwards, so I guess that's been rejected.
I see.
So I guess if you get a crystal of chastity, don't put it in.
Put it in.
That would be a little counterproductive.
I was curious as to what would happen if the two managed to merge, but no, they did not.
They need medical attention.
No, I suspect it was supposed to, but it just didn't.
Would you like a
He
sandwich?
was like, no, sure. I need some.
So Veldra, would you be so kind as to make a intelligence crafting roll? Yes, it would be intelligence.
Intelligence guiding would be what you would see exalted.
Starting off strong. I got 21.
So Valen, you are under the effects of guidance.
Oh shit.
So you may add. So on your next D20 roll, basically, you may add a D4 to the roll.
Neat. Sandwich of power.
Yes.
Also, does anyone have any scissors?
Have any what?
Scissors. Cheers.
Nimue will hold up a single finger where the metal of her fingernail is sharp on the sides and go, I've got these.
And I would just kind of look down at like the longer fur on them. I think you'll get a finger cramp of all the hair I need to cut. It's gone.
I mean, she like holds all 5 of her fingers up in a celebration. I've got more than one.
These mutations worry me. I may need. Actually, you just get the hair in front of my eyes right now. Look, gonna make me a torch. No, I don't want to be a torch. I feel like I will immolate very quickly.
While you are all discussing the hair situation on Valen, you hear this almost like a rhythmic chanting beginning to pick up outside.
God damn it. Where am I going? There's one going.
Actually, if I can't play this on stream, but I imagine it sounds something more like this.
Bring out the dead. I'm already dead, but still. What?
And so, are any of you wanting to look and see what is causing this chanting?
Yeah.
So you all look out and see at the base of the temple there's a set of stairs leading up into it. You see this gathering of various Vispera, ranging from mostly humanoid to the Naga forms, that all seem to be wearing these various colored robes. There's about 5 different colors amongst them, but all seem to have various different shades, so it's kind of hard to tell exactly how many. All just chanting, and then like in the center there's a a hooded Vispera with their tongue, constantly seeming to be flicking in and out. That seems to be a vibrant blue and yellow. And this one seems to almost be completely human from the distance, but you can see like these dots of blue and yellow across their face. And they seem to be holding like a large, almost like a chest in their hands, as they seem to be waiting patiently.
I'll step outside of the tavern.
Okay.
Yeah, Ben will. He's gonna be a little bit cautious on it.
As you begin making your way that way, the Vesperin will look up at you. As you get closer, you can see that rather than having eyes, the sockets almost look empty except for these small little white flames that seem to be ever so slightly burning in their eye sockets.
Grossly incandescent.
I'll take a step back and then stiffen up my spine. Then again, I remember I'm not 5'5" anymore, and that I'm 11 feet tall, and so I'll just stare him down.
Welcome, Chosen. I am Chalza. I welcome you all to enter Asper's temple. May his flames wrap around you, and may you control them. As she says these words, you can see these various like mechanisms across the chest starting to like twist and twirl and slowly like pull apart. Before you enter his domain, my lord insists that each of you who do not have one to carry one of these. As the chest itself like begins to like pull back, like segmented, almost like the lid is like folding in on itself. As you notice, inside are a set of 5 obsidian daggers. Nisei and Veldra, these look similar to the ones that you received earlier, but they don't feel they don't seem to be magical in a sense. The dagger itself is a wavy blade of obsidian with a snake head at the end of it. The guard is oval shaped and made of silver, while the handle is wrapped in various fibers, almost making it feel like leather, and the pommel has a brilliant purple crystal that seems to pulse inside of it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Velen has one, so I'll grab one.
I'll grab one too.
Alright, so each of you possess a ritual dagger. And so then the chest will close once more as Chalza will hand the chest over. Now please, follow me. And she will begin ascending into the temple itself. Although if you have any other matters you wish to take care of in town, now would be the time to do so.
I don't have anything to do, so I'll follow along.
Yeah, nothing for me. Like, Ben's gonna be send your thing to themselves. Like, this is not going to go smoothly.
Alrighty. And as you are walking, you notice that like all the Vesperin that see you are like bowing towards you. Like some of them just like a slight bow, others are like full on like pushing themselves onto the ground in fervent worship.
What's going on?
Chalza will turn their head. It's been a time since any chosen have entered the temple. Perhaps you'll be the first ones who exit it, except for myself.
I don't know
I
why.
see.
I don't know why I feel Valen would do this, but it'll just go to the ones that have, like, they're trying to like basically murder the ground. put his hand on their head and just go, don't. It is not time to return to the earth yet. Raise your head.
They don't actually seem to respond to you. They're just like in full like worship stance, uttering something in their snake language. And it's like as you're like listening, you can hear like the same words almost like being emanated at the same time by various others, almost like a hive mind. It's kind of creepy, but there are minute differences that makes you think they're not all connected mentally.
Then we'll just sigh and just continue on his way. But he has thoughts.
Alrighty. As you continue slowly walking up the steps of the temple, your footsteps echo across against the stone ground. And then the large temple doors slowly pull apart, revealing a dark corridor as you take step after step into it, crossing into the temple itself as echoes around you seem to emanate before suddenly a rush of flame ignites 2 lanterns. As you see... Alrighty. You see tall serpentine statues that seem to be staring down at the party. One looks to be a tall cobra with a wide hood and a beautiful mesmerizing pattern that causes a few members, that causes Velja to stop for a moment and stare at it before shaking their head, breaking the mesmeric feeling. Another statue is of another serpent, but this one is much more like a large anaconda with its mouth open wide as if ready to swallow something. The statue does not respond.
The statue does not respond, for it is a statue.
But more and more statues and lanterns illuminate as you walk further into the temple. And as you continue to head down, the statues begin to grow more and more humanoid until you reach the end, where you see this one is a fully serpentine statue. However, there are murals around it to show it in various other forms, ranging from fully humanoid to various portions of its body turned serpentine. Veldra and Nisei would recognize this as Asper, the serpentine entity that you talked to before. And then the Chalza will stop and then turn to each of you. I am but a guide. You have several options now that you are here. If you seek to awaken the sleeping king, then you must descend. If you wish to find what you've been promised, then the doors on this floor will open. If you are wishing to go to the crystal, then you must ascend. Choose. But should you ever change where you are or leave, simply return.
Okay.
We can go to a prison, awaken a king, or do what we came here to do. If we choose to do the other 2 things, I feel like that's a more secondary objective.
I think we should at least try to raise Vesper. We could, I mean, yes, our objectives are the reason why we came here. We could go and do that, but what's to say we couldn't try after?
Yes. As well said, they're secondary. That may not be the focus, but that's something to deal later.
So you wish to stay on this floor then?
For now, yeah.
Very well. Chalza would begin uttering something as their hands begin to weave a spell as the lights flicker in and out as you hear hissing all around you before everything darkens for a few moments before it illuminates once more. So I believe if I do this, it should drag everyone to the room that you're in.
Which is currently a black screen.
Oh. Details controlled by how about now?
There we go.
Controlled by Veldra. And now Veldra should be able to see. And so everyone should be able to see now, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, where'd my thing go? Here's my thing. There are 5 new. This chamber itself seems to be different than the one you were just in. There are now a total of 5 serpentine statues within this chamber, and each of them have eyes that begin to glow a variety of colors. The first is a Vesperan with scales of oranges, reds, and yellows that looks like a flickering and waving flame with eyes of deep black. The second is an anaconda with a shifting body and brilliant green scales. The third is that of a naga-like creature with an elven face, but with a snake body with scales looking indistinguishable from gemstones across its body. The fourth is of a feminine-looking Vespera carrying 2 baskets, one of a clutch of eggs, the other full of grain. The fifth is almost of a hydra creature with many heads, but only one serpentine body. Each of the heads are different colors, with some humanoid faces expressing various emotions, while the serpentine ones are harder to read. Their eyes all glint brightly as their mouths open wide, hissing in unison before they fuse into the walls behind them, forming into a textured mural that feels alive as the heads of these creatures stare at the party.
Interesting.
So, up here, this, so for the statues from, so the first one up here in the corner is the Flickering Flames Vespera. The one right next to it is the Anaconda. This one in the corner is the Naga. This one just south of you is the female Vespera with the baskets. And in the other corner is the... Wait, nope, I got that wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna make this easy on myself. So you have fire here, serpents here, emotion here, fertility down here, and then treasure in this corner. I believe you should all also be able to control your tokens, but
I never
Yeah.
knew how to do that.
you just drag it.
Just drag it? Okay.
Yeah, just. Oh. Nimune is heading towards fire.
Nim-
He's
Nimue. Yep.
And Nimue. Oh,
Okay.
are we splitting the party already?
Balin just looking
Don't
to
split the party!
Balin to the side, like, God damn it.
Don't split the party.
So, which way are we thinking?
Then Nimue is headed towards fire.
The one person did ask we want, like, for us to, like, control fire or something like that.
Eventually,
Accept the fire and control it.
yes.
So we should probably go down there. Give me one second. We're gonna move over there in a moment.
Alright. I can move you if you want.
I'm just having to do a thing real quick. Go
Alright.
on cover. Ooh. There we go.
Okay. I don't need that anymore. Alright. The first thing you all notice as you approach this room is the extreme heat. It feels suffocatingly hot as your throats begin to dry up and sweat begins to pour down your bodies.
My sandwiches.
Now they're toasted.
No, no. They're toasted and soggy. How'd you manage this one?
You can see four sets of statues standing within this chamber. The western side has a pair of statues of a Vespera holding a bowl of liquid, trying to pour it down the throat of a terrified-looking human. The northern pair are of a pair of humanoid red-scaled Vespera wielding dual khopesh across their chests, guarding a simple door that is almost bursting into flames. The eastern pair are of green-scaled stone serpents next to a door that looks as if they are strangling a pair of stone statues while swallowing their heads, each with a gleaming eye staring at the party. Next to you at the southern entrance are a pair of red-scaled Vespera wielding dual khopesh across their chests, much like the northern pair. There's more. Within each corner and filling the floor tiles where mortar or grout would be, you can see molten lava streaming through the cracks. In the pools of lava in the corners, players can see serpentine heads staring back at them, eyes following their movements as the heads bob up and down in the molten rock.
Oh.
What color are the eyes?
Would you say, Valen?
What color are the eyes?
They seem to have these serpents seem to have like yellow or orange colored eyes.
Wasn't there? Oh, my background's playing like really very calm but very loud music. Let me find a way to turn that down real quick. Wasn't there a statue that also had like similar like not colored eyes but like similar colored, just like colors on it?
Yes. The first statue had like orangish colored scales, and that represents this kind of flaming hot chamber.
Okay. Could I? Oh shit.
Could you?
Or on some. There we go. Could I go like if the eyes are following us, can I just make them look at the one with orange scales? See if that does anything.
No, these are like living creatures that are staring at you.
Oh.
What does my ring of fire?
Don't swim in the lava.
Yeah, well.
But also in the center of the room, you can make out a humanoid mouth with a wide smile across their face, as half of it seems to have scales, while the other half seems to have remained fleshy. So I'll actually bring all of you into this room.
Not in
No. The lava pools are mainly just in the corners. I mean, like, you're being careful as you're stepping on these tiles, because, like, where there should be, like, grout or mortar, there is lava instead. But it's like, you don't seem to be, like, sinking as you're stepping on these tiles.
You don't seem to be.
Oh boy. I probably shouldn't transform in here. That wouldn't be great.
No, I don't think so.
That'd be good for anybody involved. It'd look cool though. Well, you're good with serpents and Nimue. Maybe see what we need to do from them.
Honestly, I don't think we really need to worry about the snakes in the lava. We need to pick a direction to go. They will let us know if we have misstepped. Obviously.
Get too close to lava, get ankle bit off. Like a snake, motherfucker.
Would you like me to read the doors over again?
Yes.
Okay. So, the western door, so on the west here, like right here, you see a pair of statues. One is of a Vespera holding a bowl of liquid, trying to pour it down the throat of a terrified-looking human. To the north, you see a pair of humanoid red-scaled Vespera wearing dual kopeshes across their chests, guarding a simple door that is almost bursting into flames. To the east, you see a pair of green-scaled stone serpents next to a door, and they look as if they are strangling another set of stone statues while swallowing their heads. And then just to your south is another pair of red-scaled Vespera wearing dual kopeshes across their chests, much like the northern pair.
I say we go for the fire door.
Embrace the flames, yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Alrighty. So as you go through that door, let me just double check something here. Where was it? Ah, there it was. You come into this chamber. In this room, there are 3 separate exits. To the south, you see a feminine Vespera holding an egg, a statue of a feminine Vespera holding an egg in their arms. To the west, you see a serpent that seems to be almost entirely made out of gold, wrapping around the door frame. And to the north, you see almost like this draperage of serpents that seem to be forming a curtain. Within this room itself, though, you see a large open pit of lava. And to Valen and Veldra, it feels almost excruciatingly hot in this room. But Nimue, as you're standing here, you can feel it almost like calling out to you, beckoning you to come into it, and you don't feel any heat at all.
I'll step closer.
Okay. You step closer, just right at the edge of this pit, and still don't feel any heat. As this sensation is almost like pulling you into the pit of fire.
I will follow it.
Okay. So the two of you watch as Nimue falls, like stretches out her arms and straight up falls into this pit of flames, as there's a sudden gush of flame emanating from it, as if it's just completely incinerated Nimue.
That's unfortunate. Why are we going to tell the vampire? Oh god, do we have to? Yeah, fuck it.
So, do you both go closer?
But I feel like I just take stick and just longer arms, reach over and just poke it.
As you are both stepping forward and look down, you actually feel like the room itself starting to grow noticeably colder. As you look down and see Nimue in this pit, as the flames are wrapping around her body, coiling up her arms and her legs almost like serpents. Nimue, you cannot hear them.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I see a wildfire druid's wet dream. Oh, let's make some wildfires jealous. Fucking send it. Fucking Valen's going in.
Valen, you are going to take, as you leap in, 11 points of fire damage, as you are the various fire serpents that seem to be down here lash out and begin striking you as you are falling into this pit.
Hang on 1 second. Because Mr. Oogie Boogie got us a gift, if you remember.
Yes, a ring. Was it a ring? Did you get a ring of fire resistance?
He said he got everyone in the party a ring of fire resistance.
Okay. So you'll take 6 points of damage.
Nope, that's incorrect. Hold on. Computer? Nope. Step up those stage. There we go.
As you
2, 3, 4, 6. Yep.
land in the pit next to Nimue, as you see Nimue almost absorbing the serpents as you land. Veldra, what would you like to do? Okay. You're gonna take 11 points of fire damage.
I think Voter might have one as well. I need to go back in the chat and see exactly what he had said.
I think you got 6, 6, and 7. But I can't remember what the 7th one was.
There was I know the 3 rings we got was poison protection, fire protection, and
I think
water
water.
breathing.
So you'll take 6 points of fire damage then, Veldra. As by this point, Nimue, your eyes open as you tic-tac-toe are no longer in your arm itself. Instead, you feel them throughout your entire body. As like fiery serpents that seem to be like moving up and down your arms until like you see them form like these almost like fire, like one of them forms this fiery tattoo spiraling up on your arms and then across the other, and then the final one seems to coil around your neck and then stretches down your chest. And the flames in this pit are gone.
Now we're in a hole.
Yes, now you are just in a hole, about a 10-foot deep hole. And Nimue, you are back and you can see your party, who looks slightly scorched, whereas you do not seem to have any damage whatsoever.
Okay, so you've embraced the flame. Fucking Valen's 7-foot tall ass for reaching up for the edge to pull himself out. Okay, what else did that priestess say?
About what?
He's like, I know they mentioned embracing the flame. There was like some other things that they had mentioned as well. Like that I'm guessing has to do with like going on certain paths.
May his flames wrap around you, and may you control them.
Okay, and that's been done.
And then she mentioned the daggers.
Yeah, those. Okay, so now we just gotta choose a direction to go. If either of you need help, I think no one can get out. Belger, you need help. Van will just reach down and just scrub Belger and yeet her out.
Nimue, are you here?
I have been talking this entire time.
Alright, let's roll it back.
I forgot I muted myself because my dog was barking.
Fucking rip.
So, what would you like to have said, Nimue?
That we needed to find a way out. That's
Oh,
basically
yeah,
all I said.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Glad we're on the same page.
Yeah.
So, of note, Veldra, you can sense that there are still 4 parts missing to what you asked Asper for, if you remember. You asked for a dragon familiar.
Oh yeah.
Nimue, you can sense that there are 3 parts left to your deal with him, as well as the reliquary is actually close by.
Yes. You're gonna have to refresh me on what other parts I'm looking for.
Well, it's other parts to the fire. You've only you can tell that like
Oh,
this
that's
was
right.
only part of it.
Okay.
So you have gotten 1 of 4.
Okay, so maybe not find a way out, but let's go explore.
Yes.
Uh, Dragon? What?
By the way, where's our wolf?
Did you want to bring it into the temple with you?
No.
Has no strap. This is what I
Then it is with your collection of followers.
Okay.
Would you like me to read off the doors that are around you again?
I would like to go towards the one with the egg lady.
It down.
Agility one.
Oh, do we have different doors now?
Nope, same doors. So, to the south is a fertility. To the west is a treasure, and to the north is a serpent door.
Fertility ho.
Yeah,
Okay.
they sound like it's good.
I mean that those may coincide, but very interesting choice of wording.
Veldra, I will mention, you are Veldra, you are drawn to the north, and Nimue, you are drawn to the west.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
do you still want to go to the eggs?
Hold on. Well, if Veldra's being pulled to the north, does she tell us that?
Yes.
Okay. So because we went after mine, then we should go after Veldra's then.
Okie dokie.
I was going to suggest the world's most size disproportional game of rock paper scissors.
Where did it save? Here it is. Okay. Oh. Alright. So. Well, I need to turn on the light because I can't see anything because it's dark.
That's be an issue.
Turned on all my
Alright. So as
The only
you
concern I have is if I turn my fan off.
go north, you'll notice to the east is a door of emotion. And to the west is a door that has no statues by it. But Veldra, as you look into this room, you see, you all hear hissing as you enter it. And it seems to get louder and louder as you notice like the walls themselves in this somewhat cramped room seem to be moving. As you also notice like the ground begins pushing up in places as this strange bony tail begins to push up. As Veldra, you are drawn to this tail.
Yes, I am very drawn to the tail. This really intelligent. Tell me everything about the tail. Can I get hit by it?
You're asking the ring if you can get whipped by it?
No, I'm just asking if it's got any guidance.
I thought Nimue was the kinky one.
Yeah.
The ring says go for it.
Go for it, and go for the door.
Okay. You reach out and touch it as you feel almost like a sudden burning sensation in your hand. As you look down and you see like a small like burn mark of a tail like appear in like the palm of your hand as it begins moving on its own and begins like rapidly shrinking down and then like begins to float and it begins like hovering over your shoulder.
I touched it again.
As you touch it, you notice that like flesh and sinew and veins and begin to rapidly grow across this segment of tail.
What? What?
Just the tail.
Only like tail, body, head. Or tail, body, wings. It's not fair, little bitch.
Am I able to carry this thing?
I mean, yeah, you can hold on to it, but otherwise, if when you let go, it just moves back to your shoulder.
What color is this thing?
Green.
Green is not a creative color.
Where do you go from here, everybody?
That is their adventure, so where are they gonna be pulled to?
Huh?
As it is their adventure right now, so where are they being pulled to?
Did we complete Veldra's part?
Veldra has 1 of 4.
Okay.
And shall we go back and
We go to mine now.
We go get egg.
No, do we follow to where I'm being led?
No, west. Yeah.
I
What?
don't-
West is
The egg in the. Yeah, west
Hey.
is not the egg.
no. West is money.
So I go that way.
As you go this way, you notice, so to the west, this door also has a golden statue around it, and this door has a fertility statue by it.
I'll be right back. I'll still be over here.
Okay. And to the north has a emotion statue.
Where am I being led?
To the north.
Okay, let's go that way.
Well, hold on. You have to do this room first.
Oh, okay.
As you
I'm
enter,
sorry, I excited.
I know you're excited, but hold your horses.
the horse is already being held outside.
As you enter this room, you notice a large, just pile of gold right in the smack dab in the middle of the room.
Okay. Do I have Simon with me?
Yes.
I'll poke him awake and ask him if he wants more to eat.
I mean, I've got plenty of room left.
How much of that can you hold?
I don't know.
Shall we find out?
Sure.
I've got. I don't know if I have room in my backpack.
I've got that like nerd backpack that Simmons gives me
Nice.
every year. I need to use it.
All right. So, do I have Simmons token on here?
I don't think so.
I thought I had a mimic on here, but I must not. I'm gonna use the old Nisei for the old Nisei for the moment.
Okay.
Cause Simon's on there. So Simon approaches, as he does. Yes.
My current token has Simon too.
Yes, but I don't want to mix the two tokens.
Ah, okay.
A large serpentine creature emerges from the pile of gold.
Hello, friend. I make it
Let's see. Mimic. Ah.
Papa, would you stay still?
As the large golden serpent-like creature swallows Simon whole.
Oh,
I told you.
I'm pulling my dagger.
That sounds like we have some initiative to roll then.
You ate my baby.
Remove all turns. So yeah, you see this. As Simmons approaching it, the pile of gold begins to rattle as Simon opens his mouth and projects his tongue to start gathering up some of the coins. As you see this set of small rubies perk up as this mouth suddenly rushes forward, swallowing Simon whole. You don't. You don't.
Angie.
You don't sound very sad, Veldra. I don't know. It doesn't sound like you really want to get him back, Veldra. +3. Veldra, what did you roll for initiative?
Oh, I didn't yet. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I got 14.
And Valen's away at the moment, so. Let me see if I can get some, at least for the stream, some music.
I'm playing the Lord of the Rings soundtrack while I back.
I mean, whatever works.
It's been going along pretty good with what we're doing.
I I got some stuff playing in the background now.
Trying to be careful that it's quiet enough that I don't get you any violations or anything.
Yeah.
That's the last thing you want to do.
Well, I mean, as long as it's not being picked up by your mic, it should be fine. You should be
Yeah,
good.
I've been paying attention. Sometimes it gets a little bit loud and it sounds like a voice, so I'm just like, ooh.
Gotcha.
I'm wearing this humongous like sweater that's comfortable enough on my knees. So it's like the perfect little hammock for my cat Cosmo. He's like a pound cat. So it's kind of rocking me.
Valen, come back. Valen, come back. Simon requires rescue.
Simon calls for aid.
Yeah, just hopefully you guys will be able to rescue him before he, is digested.
Pause. I call a pause
You call a pause.
on the digestion.
I will consider your pause.
I got a nice nap in after work today.
Well, that's always good.
I
Nap.
got off work on time today. I was so happy.
Nice. It's always good to get off work on time.
I got to leave early. We had like a cooking today, and at Quick Trip, like we're judged on how cleanly we got this store, and we got a 99.5, and there were so many people there. I was like, can I leave just an hour early? And they let me leave. Then I got to get a nap before the girls got home, and I even slept a little bit after the girls got home. Yeah, here we are.
Nice.
It's some
Very
chicken
nice.
nuggies, spooky nuggies for Din Din.
Spooky nuggies.
Spooky nuggies are out. Oh, they're so good. I love little things.
I had soup with it.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I
That's-
actually didn't eat anything yet, but I
So
have
it seems. It seems that soup is like my only super safe food lately.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Mine has been like black olives.
eh,
I get them in those little tiny containers. I usually find some you can get like applesauce and stuff. Because I can't eat a whole entire jar in one sitting, so I'm just gonna get them those. I've been looking away on them. I really like this off one. I would think that would be the ones that I don't like because of the texture, but honestly, I like them. They're a little extra salty.
Uh-oh. Valen left the roll 20.
Right, holy moly, it's all gone to shit, Gerbo.
Welcome back, Valen.
I was gonna roll initiative, then I was gonna fucking unmute.
We need to save our mimic.
Oh, I heard. Nope.
my baby.
God damn it, not again. Nope. There is the room. There is the room. What the fuck is that in the middle? La criatura. Yeah, my stomach did a very unfortunate gurgle, so I had to like deal with that.
That's the worst.
Now I mean like a bread roll to hopefully, but like, 'cause normally it's grease that does that.
14. All right. The Naga gets to go first. You see across its golden body these little jumps of electricity jumping across like each of its like individual scales as its mouth opens, as you see this a bright colored energy within its mouth, as it's gonna cast lightning bolt and just hit all of you.
I'm imagining like a bionic.
So I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
24.
19.
20.
Yeah, that's plus 16.
A 7.
Veldra, you're a rogue, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what level rogues get uncanny dodge. Or not uncanny dodge. That's,
Evasion.
yeah.
Evasion level 9.
Level 7 for rogues.
7. Damn it, that was close.
Uncanny dodge at this level though, but so just a reminder, Veldra, whenever you are hit with an attack, you can use your uncanny dodge to take half damage.
Wait, what level are we at right now?
5.
5. We've been level 5 for 70 years.
So I can use that right now, or do I have to wait till level 7?
No, uncanny dodge you can use right now. You don't have evasion yet. Evasion says, yep. So all of you are going to take half damage. Of this.
Do I take half of that if I use uncanny dodge?
No. Uncanny dodge is only for, like, if I hit you with a sword. Or, like, an actual, like, attack. This was not an attack. This was a saving throw. So each of you are going to take 14 points of electricity damage. So what's everyone at right now?
Oh, we had a long rest, right?
Yes. You had a long rest, and then you... So, Nimue, you've only taken 14, so what are you at?
33.
Veldra, you've taken a total of 20 damage so far.
Yeah, but I'm at 13.
And Valen.
55. Why the fuck are you at 13?
Squishy...
I'm at 30.
Squishy Rogue.
Oh, fuck.
But don't forget, you all do have a potion of healing from Arwak. And then the Naga... is going to back up. Nimue,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Where is it? This freaking map doesn't like.
Do you need me to?
Real quick.
Do you need me to move you back to the battle?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
I'm. How close? How far are we from it?
30 feet.
Motherfucker. I'm so sad.
I'm gonna magic missile at level 3.
Alrighty. So that's gonna be 5d4. Plus 5.
Hi. Roll. 19.
Alright, your 5 darts fly out and impact the creature as several of its golden scales are blown off as it cranes its head towards you and hisses once more.
Did I do any damage?
I mean, you seem to have heard it.
If this thing had resistance to force damage, I'd be a little spooked. For the fun fact about D&D, what the fuck has resistance to force damage? Not a lot of things.
Bonus action. Can I do a bardic inspiration and turn to Valen and go, I will do just about anything if you kill that thing and save my baby.
No, you asked me twice.
Are you going to also inspire rage?
What?
Are you going to, while you're using Bardic Inspiration, you can also use Inspire Rage if you so choose.
No, I won't do that just yet.
Okay. And so you're what level Bard?
3.
I believe that is a D6. Yes. So you have a D6 added to your stuff, Valen.
Yep.
And then, Valen or Veldra?
That is specifically 4 rolls, isn't it?
Bardic Inspiration reads, you can blah blah blah. The creature can roll a die and add the number to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
You can wait until after you roll the d20, but before the GM decide whether or not the roll succeeds or fails.
Yeah. Man, my turn's relatively short because I can't get to it yet. But I'm going to cast a funny little spell.
Oh, and Valen,
Yeah.
just for this map, if you're gonna swap to your Wicker form, just keep this token, because otherwise I have to give vision to the other token.
Okay.
Uh,
And he has a fucking massive bony scorpion tail just coming out of his back.
gross.
Yeah, but also cool.
Oh, it's whenever they move.
Yep. If they move within 20, anywhere within 20 feet of me, I can take my reaction, hit them, hold them to me.
Gross. All right. That brings us to Veldra.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it with
With your envious bow, you mean? No, but you only have the envious bow. Because it got enchanted.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You got a 26, that'll hit. So it's gonna be 1d6 plus 3 piercing, and then an additional 1d6 chaos damage. That's from both the d6s. Okay. 15. This thing's looking pretty hurt. As your arrow glances forth and strikes it, kind of recoils. As you actually notice, like some of the gold around where it hit, like begins to like twist into like lead or silver and other metals. Its turn. I mean,
Can't argue with that logic, can
it could do this again.
Are you looking to kill someone?
Well, I could definitely hit Valen, and then I could hit either Veldra or Nimue if I do that again. Instead, I think I'm gonna have the Naga just try to bite you, Valen.
Thumbs up.
24?
Yep, that hits. Also, that thing has fucking reach.
It does have reach.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, 24 hits.
For 13 piercing damage.
And that brings me down to 43. That's my math.
43
Yeah, I had 55.
minus 13 is 42.
40. My partner's the one that's good at math. That's a fucking song. That's a fucking song.
And then you will also take... you're not wearing anything metal, are you?
Nope.
Okay.
Did you really?
Then you're also going to take 4 points of poison damage because you have resistance to poison.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Then it's going to attempt to move.
Move where? Oh, get back here.
Yep, go ahead and make you... Oh, it has to make a dex
That's
save.
Dex save.
What's your DC?
Give me 1 second. It's not 15. Is it 15? I don't think so.
It got a
It's
7.
16. Yeah, it gets pulled towards me, or to an empty space adjacent to me. So I want him. I want this motherfucker right here. Or here, but still, you know.
It takes up 2 spaces. So,
Okay.
roll your 2d4. As y'all see Valen's tail, like, kind of thrash out, stab into this thing, hook around some of its golden ribs, and whip it around. It
I
is
didn't see.
White Hurt. And that brings us
Dylan's kind of leaning in. I didn't say you could leave.
back to Nimue.
Well, I can't do what I was gonna do because then I'd hit Valen.
Valen can take it.
Says you.
What the fuck? I mean, I am built tanky, but like my tanky form is not active right now. I don't have my regen.
Not to be different. That's
If I got my retaliation damage, like outside my transformation form, then absolutely it'd be funny.
Firebolt only hits one person, right?
Correct. Firebolt. What? You're gonna cast Fireball?
No, I don't care how big the room is. I said I get fire. No, it's Firebolt.
Okay.
Send that
Make your
motherfucker to the
Firebolt attack.
stratosphere.
$16?
That will just hit.
Yes.
I believe it's 2d10.
Yes.
That's totally correct.
11.
All right, your Firebolt smashes into it. It seems to be like being barely held together by whatever dark magics animated this metal construct. Yes, you can, and Simon actually like seems to be like eating him from the inside out as well.
Good boy, Simon.
Actually, hold on. Let me.
Fucking Minecraft eating noises.
Give me 1 second, because I didn't actually roll Simon on initiative, but I'm gonna give him a chance. Why can't I find mimics? Hold up. I need to put like a marker in here. Were-Tiger, Mephit, Merfolk,
Okay, we're in the
Mind Flayer, Mimic.
There's Witch.
Bite. What? He actually hits.
Good boy, Simon.
It's actually 4.
Oh, 4.
And then he actually deals a d8 of acid damage. And and as you see Simon violently biting at this thing, the acid from Simon's tongue actually dissolves the golden thing around it.
Nice.
What a lad. Just shoot him up. Doesn't use my scorpion tail to pick him up.
As Simon like shakes some of like the excess gold goo off of him. That was not enjoyable.
Oh, my poor
No.
baby.
Extends tail to the Nimue that get together her child.
I will take the chest-shaped object and hold it to my bosom.
Simon's just happy.
That's adorable.
Dell just kind of looks at his tail like, I don't know why I don't use this as much. I need to use this more. But, okay. Where we gotta go now?
Through the door it tried to leave through, I think.
You are drawn to the northern door.
Okay.
Northern middle?
Northern
Oh, so
door.
this thing was gonna...
It was gonna send you all on a
Northern.
wild goose chase.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
It's piles of gold. We can have
Does this
Uh,
spell
You,
last?
we
Hang on a
seem to
second.
not check for traps ever.
I think
There-
we did like
this
once
is-
in the first game I played with you guys.
This isn't like the first party that does anything. Like my other campaign group doesn't fucking check for traps ever.
I keep forgetting.
Me watching my partner open a chest. Me sitting there like 10 seconds after. Hey, we should check for traps. The Ellington, you should have.
I mean, there's been multiple, like, big damage spells that have happened because y'all haven't checked for traps.
Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't fully wall off this section. Darn it. No biggie. Anyway. As a reminder, because you guys don't have your healers here at the moment, you guys can take a short rest, which lasts about a half hour to an hour, during which time you can expend hit dice to gain... You roll your hit dice and gain that plus your constitution modifier worth of hit points.
I think I should do that.
So the party does have to sit for an hour. Or you can use your healing potion and heal a 2d4 plus 2 at the moment.
Do I have stuff equipped? No. Okay. So, I do have the berry though. The berry's not enough. I didn't prepare any healing spells, no, because we have at least a healer with us. But yeah, I think two of us, since two of us are about half dead now.
I also have healing word.
Maybe two spell slots for minimum D4 healing. D4 plus something.
Well, I've got one more third level spell slot. I've got 3 second level spell slots, and I've got 4 first level. So
Considering how big this maze might be,
There's also nothing stopping
we're
you
up-
from taking a long rest as well.
that's true.
yeah.
If that is something you guys want to do.
Hey,
Call a vote.
I personally haven't used enough. Well, I don't know actually, because it'll give me a chance to readjust some of my.
It would give you a chance to swap out spells as long as you are not interrupted.
Yeah. I don't think.
Which, so far, this temple seems to have been fairly passive.
It likes us.
So far, it's passive. Nothing to say what happens later. Don't think we need a long rest at the moment. Like, personally, I don't. I'm really just missing hit HP. And like 1 second level spell.
I don't have spells.
You know, well, you have to die, which is always nice.
Yeah. That'd be 2d4 plus 4. Or 2d4 plus 2. Plus 9. Brings you up to 22. Alrighty. So then you all continue to the northern room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can.
Alrighty. I suppose I should ask, what's the marching order gonna be? Because Is Nimue gonna enter first, or
Fuck yeah, Nimwe's entering first.
all right?
Okay.
Then the two of you behind.
I am giant woman.
So Nimue,
Yeah.
as you enter this room, one second, my alarm's going off. Okay.
Sounds heretic.
As you enter this room, you notice that there are several corpses piled up in the corners of this room and along the wall. Some of them seem to be fresh, others seem to have been here for a long time, and in various stages of decay. In the center of the room, within this glass case, you see a beautiful, breathtaking dress of midnight purple. It is perhaps the most beautiful garment you've ever set your eyes on.
I don't trust that thing.
And on the front is a plaque. And it reads, "Be warned, whomever wears this boon of the patron of lust. For this was not just blessed by them, but also cursed, as it was taken from them during a night of passion. Wear it at your own risk."
I mean, I'm the avatar of Lust, so I think I can try and touch it.
We have to break the glass first.
I want to do it.
But I need to hit it with a stick.
I've got a dagger.
Yeah, if I have a damn good stick.
I'm gonna. We're gonna poke you with a stick. No, I'm gonna walk up and shove my dagger through the glass.
Alright, go ahead and make a strength check. Athletics, if you got it.
I am re-rolling that. I am using a hero point.
Detect a 1.
17.
Mellow 1. Alright, a 17 will be enough as you push your dagger in, as you see it start to like spider web crack around where you pushed it, as you give it a bit more force and cause like the entire cage around to just kind of crumble, as each of you can feel this the sinful nature of this artifact. It feels extremely potent and powerful, as the cage that was holding it back crumbles.
Okay.
Now it's just like floating there.
I'ma touch it.
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. How many hero points do I have left?
4.
I'ma use one.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Alright. You touch it and feel this raw power suddenly surge through your body, as you actually like see the garment like start to wrap around your hand, as you feel like this almost uncontrollable urge to put it on, but you manage to stop yourself just before you do.
Okay.
But other than just touching it, nothing else seems to happen.
I'm just gonna stroke it for a minute.
Okay. You can... It feels like this is, like, has, like, a part of Sede's Okier within it. And it is a very powerful item. But, like...
Use it.
Can I push some of my power into it?
How would you want to do that?
You say you're gonna stroke it, and my first thought was like that seems sacrilegious, but it is a lot of stress.
And I am an avatar of less. I'll twine my fingers into it and just try to push some of, I mean, I could always just think naughty thoughts.
So, like, what are you trying to do?
I just want it to recognize.
Oh, it recognizes you. It's like as you're, like, touching it, like, you can, like, see, like, the fabric, like, trying to, like, it's like, it does seem to be, like, actively, like, wrapping around your hand as you're holding it.
Avert your eyes if you ain't gonna want to see anything, but skin's coming. I'm gonna put on the dress.
Alright.
So I'll disrobe in front of both of them. I don't give a flying fuck, and I will put on the dress.
Why don't we take a quick break here?
I feel like you've done something.
So let's take a quick, short break. 5-10 minutes. Get up, stretch, get a snack, whatever you need to, and then we shall reconvene. Yes. So let's just say 15 minutes. Let's try to be back here by 9 o'clock, everyone. Ish.
Okay.
As soon as Nimway's tits came out, fucking intermission time.
Sit down, get a snack. Watch TV.
Or you should say naughty thoughts. Something of Valen. Valen's not naughty. That's a horrifying thought.
What?
Is that we're gonna think naughty thoughts? Don't think of Valen. That's not a naughty thought. That's a horrifying thought.
Well...
I know monster fuckers exist. I intentionally... I made Valen to be terrifying, and yet those people scare me.
I made Valen to be scary, yet these people scare me.
I mean, I'm a monster fucker, so...
Fucking Valen just transforming into fucking Workaborn behemoth mode, and then when he looks over, Valen, oh no.
You do know these are recorded, and now I'm going to use that against you, correct?
Yeah.
I love this.
Like...
Oh, I love this.
Yep. The unhinged thoughts will not stop. They will not. They will continue on. My bullshit Nazism shall live on forever in the internet.
Oh, of course it will.
Don't worry, I said worse.
Just keep it TOS appropriate. That's all I ask.
I'm trying.
A lot of the stuff I'm saying may make people question things. None of it is against TOS though.
Yeah, it's like you can push TOS quite a bit, but once you break it, that's when bad things start to happen.
To be fair, with the recent things going on with VTubers and Twitch TOS,
Yeah.
pushing the boundaries of TOS as a VTuber is a bit iffy.
It is, yeah, but still.
Yeah, let's look at Shondo, for example. Fucking sitting there talking about her depression. Twitch sitting there, it's like, oh yeah, we're worried about you, so we're gonna just ban you. Everyone just sitting there looking at that. What the fuck?
Right.
How does this work?
Yeah.
Actually, she's done an interview about that whole ordeal. I need to find that here in a bit. I could send it to you.
Um. Yeah. I know something that I'm gonna work on with the new. I gotta figure out something to do with stream elements. Because I don't know. I think I'm gonna have it do something with the campaign. I just don't know what yet.
I know Blue said they were working on a model for me.
Yes, I'm working on a model for you and for Cam. But since Cam and I have a stream, co-op stream on Sunday in 2 weeks, I'm trying to get like advertisement
that
art
together?
together.
Yeah. I know. God, I saw an advertisement on Twitter a while ago. It was like someone was like worrying that they did something wrong because they couldn't get commissions for their rigging sale.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I didn't know exactly how expensive rigging was. But
Oh, it's freaking expensive.
when the desperation flash sale they held was $150, my brain went, Jesus. Well, the normal price is like 300. The normal price is like $300 for them.
It's expensive.
It's very expensive. Which they did like a normal rigging, and then they also threw in a free chibi model as well.
Wow.
So that would have been a hell of a deal. I could probably find that link again if you're going to toss you their info, Blue.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
So I appreciate it.
This isn't my territory. Where am I?
Have you guys been enjoying this session so far?
Yes.
All
So
right.
happy they're easy to get down.
All right. Does anyone else need to go, or?
I'm good. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take the dogs. OUT.
Okay.
Don't forget to get a drink while you're gone.
Indeed.
Thank you, baby.
Double tap, double drink. Chug.
I'll have 3 then. So I've got my
Yeah.
my water, and then I'm gonna grab another.
Double chug water. Don't double chug energy drinks. We all know that's not great.
I mean, it's gonna happen if it happens.
I
God
don't
damn
do
it.
it often. It'll be fine. I can fall asleep after like dinner.
22, I'm about the same.
Like I'm swapping from, like, I was on overnights at my job, and I'm swapping to mid shift, and so
Yeah.
it's like I'm surprisingly only had like 1 coffee today, but I've managed to stay up
Hell yeah.
from working last night into like till now. But it's like I'm like just starting to feel like that, like the very edge of exhaustion hit, where
Yeah,
it's
it's gonna be rough. Be a little rough for a few days after that.
yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I'm going. I get two. Like I have tomorrow off, and so it's like I got tomorrow to like kind of like recover properly, and like
yeah, reset day.
yeah, and then I go back to work Friday at noon.
I go in Friday. I'm going Friday and Sunday this week. I need to find another job, dude. I need to find a different one.
Yeah, isn't that always like the issue?
Dude, it was fine for a bit. Like where I was sitting there just like, you know, I was 3 to 10s on the weekdays, 8 to 5 on weekends if they needed me. And then it's like, yeah, we're gonna suddenly take away all of your hours, so you're only doing like 1 day a week. And it's like 4-hour days. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Some of my hours if I could.
That'd be fucking nice.
Supposed to be part time.
Dude, I was working full-time hours as a part-timer as well, but at least I was okay with getting the money.
I feel myself since I'm off that. Do that as well, right?
Yeah. I would have been like more okay if they had scheduled me like earlier, like I don't know, 4 to fucking 5, 6, 7, 4 to 8 maybe. I would have been okay with that. But I was like, no, we're gonna do 4 to 10. So my Friday campaign, I had to do it from work. Walmart. You're not supposed to.
I don't think I could get away with it at this point.
So the way I do it is my hair is really long. So I just kind of like have my earbud hidden under my hair.
Oof.
And I have my girlfriend like roll the sheet for me. Except, yep. And then with the system we're running, doesn't use dice a whole lot. Which it's fucking is a new system called Wild Sea. So we're actually going to be probably getting into that this Friday.
I'm so big proud of how my computer turned out.
Nice.
The other one that I got, I sent to my mom, but then let's get more and just try to play D&D with you guys. It's been so great.
Well, that's good.
It only gets more when I play Baldur's Gate.
I mean, to be fair, that is Baldur's Gate. It is like a pretty ridiculous game.
It's a big game.
It is. But it doesn't get too hard.
I need to see how I can. I need to see how I can check my fucking temperature. How to check temperature on computer?
I mean, depending on how you have it set up, you can just check it on your task manager.
Task manager.
I mean, mine tells me the temperature of my GPU, so.
The performance?
Yeah, it's under performance. For me, it's my CPU, memory, my disks, Wi-Fi, and then my GPU temp.
Memory, GPU 0%. That doesn't seem correct. That seems a lot harder than it should be.
What's it say?
66 degrees Celsius.
That's about average.
How is it? Neat.
Yeah. It's like if it go like like computers are
Yep.
hot, but like
The average temperature of a computer is 150 degrees Fahrenheit.
I left my Coke in the freezer too long.
oh no.
It's
It's frozen solid.
Uh-oh.
At least it didn't
Magic.
explode.
Yeah, that's something.
For desktop computers, it averages between 120 and 175 degrees Fahrenheit.
Holy shit waffles.
Computers are hot. When they're above 90 C, that's when you should be worried about it. So,
The quote one of my friends quoting the amazing the quote my friend quoting Flapjack. Holy fuck was Captain Knuckles.
alrighty. Are we all back?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, Nimue.
Yes.
As you slide the dress on, you feel it conform perfectly to your body. Tight around places, loose around others, as it forms to you just like unlike any garment that you've ever had before. And Valen and Veldra, you just get this off feeling. You can't quite place it as you see Nimue wearing it. There's just something just feels a little off, but you can't put your finger on it. But needless to say, Nimue wearing it does look even more beautiful than they were moments before.
Nice. Something's off.
What do you mean?
Don't. What's the word? Oh, the gut. I can't tell. I'm not sure. The gut feeling or what. Just something isn't correct. Like, is it giving like a specific like emotion?
Make a insight check.
Woo. 23.
The dress itself seems to just be like giving off this like aura of just in base you feel it just giving off like an aura of lust around Nimue. It doesn't seem to like necessarily be affecting you, and like you and Veldra seem to be resistant or perhaps not directly targeted by the effects of it, but it's still like you can still like feel it, like the ambient power of this spell or whatever enchantment is on this dress.
To avoid the cruder remarks, I'll just say the presence of the entity of sin is very potent in that dress.
I'll just slide my hand from my collarbone over my curves. And that's a problem?
Not necessarily, but I do advise some caution. It's got an aura to it. You wear that dress outside, you may garner attention that you may not want.
And who says I don't want attention?
I'm not gonna be sticking around for a 40-person orgy because a dress demanded it.
No one said you had to stay. Consent is everything, dear.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I popped my knuckles in a way they haven't been popped in a while, and my hands rebelled fucking hard. Ah, damn it. Okay. Nope. Consent is important, but someone's gotta stick around and make sure it doesn't get out of hand. But the warning's still there. That thing has a bit of an aura on it, and while it's not really doing much, to use more city folk terms, doing much for me or Veldra, it seems. Just be wary around people who may have a weaker will.
I'll keep it in mind.
But I will give you this. It fits your figure nicely.
Why, thank you.
You know, the entire time, like most of the time when Valen speaks, he looks vaguely disinterested in whatever's happening. But that is not to say he is not, like, taking heavy note. He himself just has the appearance of just bored. Yep. You keep either keeping the dress on, change out of it, don't necessarily care either way.
I'm going to keep it on for now.
Okay.
So
which direction?
since that is the case in Nimue, if you were wearing armor before, you will need to remove it.
I don't think I was wearing any armor.
Okay. Just in case you were.
No, I only had my silks.
Okay. So from where you are currently, there's a door to your west, which is a fertility chamber. Otherwise, you'll have to start backtracking.
Is that what we're calling brothels now?
Let's go to the fertility chamber.
Which way? Who's being pulled where?
No, let's see here. Closest spot would be somewhere, like some of you, like, they would be Veldra and Nimue are being pulled somewhere to the south, but it doesn't feel like it's a strong pull.
You want to follow the pull, or we want to go into the apparent fertility chamber?
Let's go to the fertility chamber and work our way around.
Okay. Into that. That's still in my brain. Like, the Morocco is literally just a fertility chamber. God damn it. I hate it here.
Alright.
But do you
No, like in character, I would like just tilt my head back and look down, but I can't look down at you. For him, it's just like looking straight back. But then all of a sudden, he's just gonna have Booa in his face. It's just like listen, they're just like I can't win right now.
Alright. I need to step away for just a few minutes. But I will be back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
One thing I will find funny, Valen absolutely has desires. Just good luck getting him to admit it.
My CPU is at 34 degrees Celsius right now.
That's like 120.
I don't know. I don't know my Celsius to Fahrenheit.
I need 24. Your computer's at 75 degrees.
Yeah, it feels really cold. My motherboard says it's at 28 degrees Celsius. My GPU is at 37. So yeah, it's not taking up much. Not taking up much right now. But she gets warm with Baldur's Gate. Like
Yeah.
70 degrees Celsius. That isn't too bad. I just can't shut up about my computer. It makes me happy.
There's
I
nothing
mean,
wrong
a
with
good-
that.
A good computer is very nice.
I was hitting back with my other monitor, and I'm gonna get a new one. I was hitting like 500 frames per second in Baldur's Gate. It's got all the pretty colors and everything. How could I not love it? I'm not very good at the chords, like getting it all pretty and stuff, but I'll get there. My first build. It took me forever to get the RGB lights on the fans to work, but I got the fans to work right away, and I figured, you know what, I'll figure it out as I go. As long as the fans are fanning, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I'll fuck around in Hero Forge. See if I can do something more with Valen. Because I saw that Hero Forge got a bit of an update. That is it's bug.
I know it's my first build and everything like that, and I went in not knowing anything, and I almost gave up, but I didn't realize that I had to plug in my CPU. I thought the motherboard plugged in was just enough, and then I was like, wait a minute, because it wasn't turning on. Like, it would turn on, but I couldn't see a screen, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Thankfully, I found the perfect thread that said you need to plug this in. I was like, wait, what? That makes sense.
What the hell is this?
And then it turned on right away. I was like, oh, thank God. I was sweating. I was like, I just spent like 6 hours trying to make, because it took me a while to I took too long trying to figure out the RGB fan. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know if I ever build another computer, it'll take like half the time, because now I know more what I'm doing. A big learning experience.
I think the only time I've ever messed with my computer was when I had to change the actual like battery inside of it because
Yeah.
it decided to popcorn on me.
Oh no. Yeah, I see there's a couple button batteries on my motherboard. I didn't know they had batteries. Like I said, I learned a lot. Learned a lot.
Information. Oh. Kids. No, that was weird. He's not fully canine, but he's not fully bovine either. No, don't think he has hormones.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have. So, let me go back to my. Alright, no, I have that. That's pretty good. Okie dokie. Let me just roll something quick. So, as you each enter this room, you actually notice that there are several, about a couple tents set up in this room. There seems to be a small fire set up that seems to be slightly blazing, but doesn't seem to be producing any smoke of any kind. Along the walls are several Vesperan statues, all that seem to be feminine in nature, just staring into the center of this room. After a few moments, you notice movement within some of the tents as several elven figures with dark-colored skin emerge from them. You all recognize these as dark elves. They're not common, but the 7 Points is a big place, and you've seen your fair share of them. About a total of 6 of them seem to emerge as they look at you all with a bit of concern at first. What did you say, Velja? You can't tell if they're affected by the dress or just unsure why you're there.
Is there a problem?
We weren't expecting to find anyone else down here. One of the dark elves will say as they approach. They are. They seem to be some kind of leader of this group. The other 5 don't seem to speak, as some of them seem to be reaching for their weapons as they look at you. But the leader
Peace, friend.
doesn't seem to be. What brings you all into this temple?
We came in. Sorry, go ahead, Zelda.
Why not? What? Whatever you care to put on it. The leader will accept the sandwich and start eating it, but still seems to be apprehensive and just generally untrusting of you all. So you decided to take that cursed object from its case.
Yes.
I do not envy you. I hope that you manage to accept its curse well.
You know what it is.
Oh, I very much know what it is. I'm the one that put it there.
And what do you
I'm
think
good.
it is?
It is something that will, at first, seem to be a boon, a gift. But very quickly will you realize that it is nothing more than a curse, like most other objects that gods give us.
I'm sure it's fine.
For your sake, I hope you are correct. But the last person who wore it died rather painfully.
Well, were they, what's the term? Were they as beloved from Sierra Sokier as I am?
The moment you say the patron of the lust's name, Nimue, you feel the dress itself almost like send a reverberation throughout it. Veldra and Valen, I need you both to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, there's the bitch. Hold on. Time to reload.
Nimue, what is your spell save DC?
How would I find that?
Let me see. I might search has link.
The duality of man.
Shiloh!
Oh shit!
Um.
Shiloh Rain!
All right. So on your sheet, it says actions, and then if you click spells, you have modifier spell attack, and then the save DC, which is 16.
I would give you a hero point. I do not have enough channel
Oh, I
points to
do
get
have
anyone
hero
one.
points.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yes, it's 16.
Alright, so you burned 2 hero points.
At 4, 3.
Huh?
How many am I at?
You are down to 4, Valen.
How did I get 10?
Okay.
You got a 10, Veldra?
No, like, how do I have 10 hero points?
Because you haven't spent them? Alright.
Oh, that's...
Alright. So, let me actually roll this guy. Oh, wait, no, wrong button. Alright. Oh gosh. So Nimue, as you utter out the name of the patron, you feel the magic well up within the garment itself as it kind of bursts out around you as it washes Valen and Veldra, both of you manage to resist this effect. However, Nimue, you notice it wash over the Dark Elves as 3 of them seem confused for a few seconds and shrug it off. 2 of them, however, have their eyes utterly affixed to you and are unable to break away. And the leader of the group is actually standing there, mouth agape, eyes glazed over, and drooling.
Nice.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, Captain. Is something wrong?
They don't seem to respond and just start staring at you.
Are they in the way of where we need to go?
Well, there seem to be no other exits from this chamber.
So we have to go around and turn around and go the other way.
Correct.
So I guess I'm turning on the ball of my foot and sashay away.
As you sashay, the 3 drow that failed begin following you obediently, whereas the other 3 seem conflicted, but seeing their leader follow in his footsteps as well.
Look at what you've done.
What? I don't bite much.
You spoke the name of your divine, now you've done tried some. You know what? That's gonna be useful with something.
Oh, it'll be very useful, Valen.
Ears open. Ears open also doesn't affect us like it nearly did.
And so with your retinue of dark elves in tow, you make your way back to this treasure chamber where you fought the golden naga. where you could start heading through some of the doors to the west, or you could continue going back the way you came by heading east.
Am I being drawn to anything again?
Both you and Veladra are lightly being drawn to the south.
Let's go that way.
Well, you don't have a door to the south. You can go east or west.
Mm,
The entire time we were following a feeling up to this point, right?
Yes, they were following a feeling that led them to
Here,
up
and then
here,
wants to go south.
and then basically you got that one, and now there's a new sensation pulling you towards another point.
okay, cool. I want to go this way.
Okay. That is a... Oh, okay. This is another treasure chamber. As you peek inside... Alright, go ahead and make a perception check. You notice a single chest that seems to have ornate trim across it, and doesn't seem to be locked, however. Okay. As you are checking around, you do notice that there is a trap on the lock, or on the opening mechanism. Yes, go ahead and make a dexterity sleight of hand check.
Give me 1 second to do this update real quick.
Sleight of hand is a skill. Also, Veldra, you are very quiet.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm talking.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That will be enough to disable the trap. Welcome back, Valen. So you all slip in as Veldra messes and fiddles with the trap before shifting it and disabling it. As you flip it open, and inside is about a 6-inch tall clay amphora.
What is an amphora?
It is a fancy vase. And there's a like a wooden a cork set in it, and then on the front of it is a image of a like a wave. This is a amphora. So it's about a 6-inch tall clay amphora with a cork set in the top, and then on the front of it there seems to be like a wave. No, this is what's inside the chest.
Let's see what's inside. Though, can I cast Identify? Can I take it and cast Identify?
Let me look up the wording of identify.
One object that you must touch through the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or other magically viewed object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a Arcana check as well.
$16.
You would recognize this as a high level like entrapment spell. Like there's a entrapment spell cast on this object.
So there's something inside it.
Yes.
Do not open that. It's a prison base. There's something trapped inside of this.
And now comes the inevitable debate on if something that we're trapping there is friendly or not.
I say we stick it in Simmons' belly and we worry about it another time.
You wear that on a backpack.
I don't care either or, as long as it gets put away where we don't have to worry about it for right now.
I forget what I have in my backpack.
I don't know if you have anything in your backpack.
Unless I use them. I might use them.
Oh, God. The bat's starting from the back. I'll be right back.
Puka!
So, but you're putting it away for now.
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, you guys can control your tokens and move as you wish. You're in a corridor. Following Nimue.
By the way, what comes with
You'll find out.
the Oh, okay.
Well, one, my appearance changed, just don't know why yet.
You notice that there is a set of statues here at this entrance. It is to another fertility room. So as you peek inside, Nimue, first things first, to the south, you notice, so over here, there's a set of statues leading to a fire chamber, and right here is a set of statues leading to another fertility chamber. Work pen, darn you. Whereas in this room, you notice that there are various crops set up in rows that seem to be growing at a rather fast rate. There are a variety of Vespera in this chamber that are actively like going through and like harvesting them, cutting them down with various sickles or scythes, and then other more basically just plain like serpents seem to be coming through various holes in the walls that you haven't noticed until now. and are carrying these various sacks of grain or fruits or whatever other produce this chamber is producing, and are more than likely delivering them across the entire temple to other Vespera that are working inside of it. As one of them notices you and gives you a smile and bows before you. Welcome, Chosen. It's been a long time since we've seen anyone of your like come through here.
How long?
It's hard to keep track. The days and months just blend together when you're just here dutifully working under the watchful visage of Asper.
I see. And what are you doing here?
Tending to one of several gardens in our Lord's temple.
I see.
Those of us that live within here have to eat, of course.
Oh, of course.
While many things can sustain us, we do still require sustenance.
All living things do. Oh my God. It's even funnier with the fact that your mic is so low, Veldra, because all I hear is, "But I have sent you."
You also said that really quietly. Do you guys hear me better when I actually talk?
A little.
A little bit, yeah.
Or is it still really... I don't know how to change that. Do I just change my mic sensitivity?
Yeah.
Okay, because I currently have it at automatic. Is that better?
It's about the same right now.
Maybe I need to exit out of it. Is that better? About the same.
It's about the same.
All the way down. Because I do generally talk very quietly.
You're gonna want to turn it up if you want it to be louder.
The input sensitivity?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, but okay. So we're not getting attacked. They're letting us go on our way, right?
If they're just there. If you
Well,
wish to participate in the harvest, we would not be against it. We could provide you all with shelter for a time if that is something you wish.
I'll look at my companions. Well, we've gone through a couple fights now, and we still have a ways to go. What is your opinion?
I don't have any opinion. Except that's a nice dress.
Oh, you're so sweet.
It's easy to do.
Ooh. Valen, what do you say? Did he step away again?
I think he did.
Or he's speechless because of the dress.
Puka, what are you doing? Hi, numbnuts. I think his mic died.
A thing happened.
Failed
Aw.
to find a cat. What happened?
Why, thank you, Oni. Oni subscribed. I really appreciate
Hi.
it.
Welcome, Oni. Oh, okay.
And poke yourself, Oni. How are you doing this evening?
Hi, honey. Oh my goodness, puppy. Diddly-dee, there they are standing in the way. One small, one size because one. You should look at the camera.
Aw, very cute.
He's wrapped around my back and then just is laying across my shoulder. He loves to do that.
I like your mic, by the way.
Thank you. My dad got it for me for Christmas last year.
Oh, I think Valen's gonna be typing their response.
Oh, I'm being used as a... Oh, Puka, that's like the perfect spot to press on the knot. Jesus. Oh.
I love that massage.
Exactly. What you doing? Oh, you're chewing on a toy. Directly behind me.
There's another one?
Oh yeah, this is Shiloh.
Hi,
Come here.
Shiloh.
Hey, come here.
I love puppy love.
This is my 30-pound, 6-year-old pain in the ass.
But worth it?
Yes. So worth it. She's my baby. Yep, you my baby. And then Puka is 6 months old. He's a Chinese crested. The dress fits well if you want a proper compliment. Were I a man of less, I don't think I could contain my life. Thank you for the compliments. Are we staying the night and helping with the harvest? Or should we continue on? I'm waiting for the text.
I'd prefer to help. The harvester will smile. Excellent. I will, and they'll head off for a moment and come back with a variety of sickles and bags and baskets. And kind of have each of you go to like your own area. So Veldra, you are helping like pick vegetables. Nimue, you are cutting grain, and Valen, you're off picking fruits. As they seem to be quite actually like friendly Vesperan, as they will tend like help you as needed, and then after what feels like, it doesn't feel very like it's very long, but when they finally stop harvesting, your muscles themselves almost ache from how long you've been working, as time must have flown by, as they set up a few different tents and bedrolls for each of you. Now, please, Chosen, rest. You will need it for your adventures tomorrow.
The hospitality is greatly appreciated.
And they will bow. It is as Asper commands. We are simply doing as he wishes for all who enter his temple. Is there anything else that you require of us?
Not at this moment.
Yeah.
Welcome
Valen,
back.
Valen, is there
Hello.
anything you ask of
Yeah.
the Vesperan?
Nah.
What about you, Veldra? Alright. So they will all smile and bow, and then, huh?
I shall bow in return.
So give a curt nod.
They'll provide you each with evening refreshments, and some medical attention as well. Some bindings for your injuries. As each of you tuck in for a long rest. So, replenish your spells and fully heal your characters.
Yes, please.
Tony Gravity Walls much
Tony,
like fire.
Tony. Oh my goodness.
Fuck.
So, and I think that will be where we will call it for the evening. So,
That sounds like
Alright.
a good stopping point.
yes.
I think so.
I hope,
Oh my god!
What?
I'm being attacked!
By the puppies?
Yeah!
I hope each of you have had a good, have enjoyed the session, and all of you who have been watching enjoyed it as well. While our resident Nimue is being attacked by puppies, we shall end the session, and I hope you'll tune in for everyone will tune in for our next session.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next time.
Bye bye.